After all, you're my wonderwall. Damn timing, huh? Yeah, Sandy! Thank you for the 3 months with a tier 2! What a fucking giga chat! Hi, Sherlock. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. 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 Hi. Hi, Sherlock. Hi. Yeah, hi. Yeah, hello. What's up? Oh, okay. Why are you demanding? You slept the entire time. And know that I'm streaming. Know that I'm streaming. Hello. What's up? Hi, Sherlock. Boop. Boop the snoot. Boop snoot. Snoot boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop. Okay. Hi, chat! What's up, everyone? Catnip for Sherlock? He barely reacts to catnip. I've tried. Hello. Sherlock, your mouth smells. Bitch. You're already getting dental food, man. You're already getting dental food. Jeez. Hi, Dimas.
I think you're a lucky Kitsune, cause during your stream on Wednesday I got the event character and I got her pet twice.
Yo! Nice! What's up? That's great. Sherlock, can I look at your tail? Can I look at your tail? No? Bitch, let me look at your tail. Bitch, why is your tail wet? No, Sherlock! Sherlock, are you bleeding? Sherlock! I need to check his tail. Excuse me? Sherlock! Let me look at your tail. Come here. Treats. The perspective with treats, bitch. Hey, Sherlock. Sherlock! Don't hit Tommy! What the fuck? I'm trying to get. I don't want them. That's on you. His tail is fine. Ugh. He's just an idiot. His tail is fine, he's just an idiot. What's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Are you stressed out, Captain Misaki? Oh no. Well, I hope the stream is gonna help you relax. Hope your foot feels better, thank you. Well, it does and it doesn't. It does and it doesn't. So, like, I'm able to walk around the house and really, like, I'm really fine. And then, today, in the morning, had to go outside to therapy, so I put on my shoes, and then... pain! Very much pain! Lots and lots and lots of pain! So that wasn't fun! Harriman's already downloaded them all. Downloaded what all? Broken toe? No, I think it's just bruised up. It's purple and blue, but like, I can move it. I can move it, I can curl it. Doesn't hurt too much on touch. It's okay. It's okay. I gotta go, I gotta go. Honestly, it looks worse than yesterday. 24/7. I don't know if I can figure it out. Just a moment. Sugar, honey, ice and tea. Chat! Did you know? Do you know what sugar, honey, ice, and tea stands for? Have you checked it? No, I didn't go to a doctor. But if it had a broken bone, I wouldn't be able to, like, move it properly, you know? Yeah, it stands for shit. I just learned that the other day. And by the other day, I meant this morning. Axion doesn't live with me. Not yet, anyway. He's moving in soon, though. I gotta go, I gotta go. Yo, Rita Bob, thank you for the one gifted. I totally missed it. I'm so sorry. Must have been AFK in that moment. Also, Sugary Pink Fairy, thank you for the biddies. The only reason I know that song is because of DJ Comer Band? I don't know that. I don't know. I'll probably be on cat duty. That is true. I was on cat duty. Also, look at this awesome, cool emote that I've just gotten. That's not me. Even though it does sound like me, doesn't it? Oh, kids of the stream, what is your wisdom? My wisdom. Shit, you put me on the spot. You put me on the spot there, man. My wisdom is... I don't know. I can't think of anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being a disappointment. Oh yeah, my wisdom is... if your parents are disappointed in you, you're doing something right. I don't know if we can figure it out. Wisdom of the day, don't allow me a place to post food pics. I'll make you hungry. Uh-oh. We do have a channel for that in the Discord. Is the dresser which stopped you to own pieces? Yes, it is, because it wasn't a dresser. It was a treat board, a hard plastic treat board that I have for my cats in front of the kitchen that the cats must have moved a little bit. What if I'm just put them in my pants instead? I don't know. You're asking me too much. You're expecting too much. I'm not your father, man. Ice and tea. Sugar, honey, ice and tea. Cats out there placing booby traps. Yeah, truly, yeah, this got broken. Is this got broken again? Bro, yesterday just was already fucking down. Was so annoying. So annoying, bro. Chat! How's your week been? How's your week? How y'all doing? Did you do anything exciting? Did you ask your crush out finally? Did you eat something nicely? Did you get a good grade if you're in college or something? Did you get a raise? Not good, had to serve jury duty? Oh boy. I hope it wasn't a murder case. Was it amusement park? Hey! Awesome! Went to Minecraft Tuesday, otherwise dull? Not sure if you actually mean Minecraft or deaf. Better my dad's home. Alright, he was in surgery! Oh, that's good that he's back home now. Oh, the movie! Oh, of course. Oh, I'm stupid. Almost died, broke up, so a fun week. Wait. Actually? Oof. Wow. GG go next? I play Minecraft Bedless now? Flint and steel. No, not the flint and steel, man. I haven't played Minecraft since I went offline on... sorry, just a moment. Just gotta answer DM real quick. Okay. Chicken jockey! Fucking chicken jockey. Have you guys seen that someone brought an actual chicken into the fucking cinema? My truck's check engine light came on. Why? Is that bad? Oh wait, it's the engine light. That's not good. You should probably call support. They did? We did what? I just saw what? Oh, but really, oh good. What are we talking about? Kitsu needs to listen to the Kitsu when typing like to shut up! My theater was loud and stuff, but no popcorn everywhere, so it was good movie experience for me. can actually watch while on vacation, so I thought I'd say hello. What's up? Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, my stress levels are just like... Not to be parasocial, just not, feeling 100% the past days. Just to, like, let you know that I'll be more relaxed for a few days. Like, more, like, laid back, not relaxed. Nothing happened, by the way. Like, nothing happened. It's just, like, your average depression phase, you know? Sometimes it just do be like that. So I thought I'd just let you know, in case anyone was wondering. Average Berlin. Yeah. So, yeah, nothing special. Just like, you know, sometimes it do be like that. Kitsu, what's a way to wake up? With a break. It's a way to fall asleep and to wake up. So how's that airport? I don't know. Why? What's up with the airport? Did something happen with the Berlin airport? We're the ones who are parasocial, not the other way around. No. Streamers are hella parasocial, bro. Like, streamers ain't anything without their chat. What's important is the level of parasocialism. Didn't we have a brick emote on 7TV? Didn't we have a brick emote? Didn't we have a Kitsu brick throwing emote? Yeah, there it is. There. There's your brick. There's your brick! What's your level of parasocialism? It's at level 4 currently. How many levels are there? I don't know. First time I'm catching you live? Welcome in! Welcome, how you doing? Riot? Why are we rioting? Why are we rioting? I just wanted to give you guys a warning. The Exiled is now also on Twitter. So if the guy comes texting you up, just block him. Report and block. You see Asmon as Devil May Cry show? Yeah, I saw. They put him it's a mix of Asmongold and Alex Jones. It's Asmon Jones. It's fucking Asmon Jones, man. So he finally uses Twitter? Yeah, seems like it. Either way, if you come across him, just, don't talk to him. Don't engage with him. No comedy! You cannot! You put chemicals in the water that make the freaking frogs gay! I'm gonna look now. Enjoy! Thank you! Report well thrown brick. Also, mod got deleted. He deleted his own message. He deleted his own message. Oh, whoa. Don't waste energy with Exa yet. It will be a waste of time and energy. Literally, man. Literally. Just ignore him. Just ignore him. They put Virgin in the water that makes the storm that started. Shut up. Oh, chat, did you see my new thumbnail now? Did you see? We now have someone who's making thumbnails. Where am I looking? At the YouTube channel. At the YouTube channel. Or look in Discord, so it should be on the YouTube thing. We now got a thumbnail editor, which means more money. More money spent on things. Yay! Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, well. It'll be fine. Move, I've done it again. Little deep and it's all caved in. If it helps us get better click-through rates, it's all worth it. Got you have 4 channels? Yeah, I'm not even using the clip channel at the moment. Which one? The Reacts one. The Reacts one. CAH. Cuts of Humanity. With Rosie and Talana. Kids, I had some for thumbnails. I did! I did. Can't keep me in the dark. The dark. How do I get that gig? What? What gig? You to a rodeo. So call you took them to a bum 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 bum. Based Fox on my screen. Impeccable music taste, by the way. What does impeccable mean? That's good, right? Hey, Nova! Can't wait for the new version of Can You Feel My Heart to come out. Oh my god. Okay, no. No. Here, auto. Yeah, I heard it! Impeccable perfect. Oh, making thumbnails. They better come out awesome if you're paying for them. Oh. Okay. I mean, what do you think of it? It's on my channel. I'll just pull up my channel. Gosh, chat, you lazy. It's you can't keep me. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. You too. Looking for salvation, just another life, and here, chat, here. This is one version of it. There's a second version which says not good instead of this. Anyone or anything? What do you guys think? I saw that thumbnail. What do you think? What do you think? Does this look professional? Does it look like you would click it? Does it look like it's like click worthy? Why isn't his shirt ripped? I don't know. So you can't keep me. I prefer the old one. Which old one? I didn't make a thumbnail for this. Where's the red circle? Here, that's the tomato. The tomato's the red circle. Very cool, very demure. Damn, is it smug? Shut up! Is it good series worth to watch? No. No, it's not. I also prefer the previous style. No glasses, no click. Shut up. I never have glasses. The previous style is me just like doing random shit. Oh, see? Now there's the other one here. See? Now it says not good. We need more music in this house. Bro, it's a static image! What's up, Penguin Wolf? In the dark. Anime series Kitsu needs to watch. Needless. Oh, I don't know that one. We need Hexagon on the thumb. Shut up! Need to hear the thumbnail. I'm gonna! I can make you hear a thumbnail. Give me a moment. Let me just pause the music there for a second. I got you. No, don't play it. I just need the image. Here. Can you guys hear it?
How do you have henlo bad foxu?
Oh, I muted. How did I get Classic! I'm not playing anything, by the way. I'm not playing anything, by the way. This is all in your head. This is all in your head. Either way, we're just gonna try out how the click-through rate is gonna be with this, with the new thumbnails, because I'm gonna be full on honest. Creating thumbnails is the worst part of it all. Before it was editing, but I have an editor. But making thumbnails, I hate making thumbnails. I hate it. I hate it so much. How much of the original DDR soundtrack do you remember? Nothing. Nothing. I don't think I ever played the original DDR. Just throw a stick figure and use that. Yeah, I wish. You do a good job at it. Thank you. Although most of the times it's just like me taking the original thumbnail and like showing off that it is me watching the video, right? Like sometimes I do my original stuff like this, right? Like I did this all by myself. I did this one, but it was inspired by leaflets. I did this one. I did this one. Well, I technically did all of them, but like, I mean, like completely original. DDR? I thought you were talking about GDR. What the hell is GDR? I remember when DDR was brand new and I was pretty good at it. No, I never really played it. Twitch is a real strain on my phone battery, so I can't stick around. Hope you have a good stream, kids, and have a good day, chat. Thank you, Glenn! Thank you! German Democratic Republic, DDR. Oh. So what about FDR? Okay, enough! Enough! Oh, Conspiracy isn't that long ago. What? Yeah, that's interesting. When the leaf is lit, yes. Leaflet is alright. The way she says war will always be funny to me. I don't know the way she says war. Kids would get a kick out of sister leveling, I think. Yeah, I'm just scared of watching that on stream. Because I think someone got banned for it before. Also chat! Let's go back to the just chatting screen. Here. Chat! Rosie did, she was okay. Yeah, so did others, but at the same time, others also got banned. You know? So I feel like it's like risky. Chat, either way. Let me change the music. This is too depressing. This is too depressing. Ooh wah, ooh wah, ooh wah. No. This was near replicant music. Well, Others don't have the haters looking for a reason to report. That is true. We do have a hate watcher. We do have a hate watcher. A very consistent one. Was probably just waiting for me to slip up on something. Fucking weirdo. Go waste your time on someone else, man. Cards Against Humanity was cool back in the day until the creators got that annoying remorse for existing. I played bootleg versions of Cards Against Humanity online. I just always become the best fans. The irony is delicious. Yeah, isn't it? All time, hey! He's crazy? He is. The funny part is he didn't realize how much he was boosting some of my videos, but he's constantly talking on them. It's really funny. Bootleg Card Against Humanity would be great Discord party game. We still have a drunk party Discord up, which we're gonna do once my mouth is fully healed. Right now, I still am healing. We'll probably do it once Hexagon is here too. We also have a 24-hour stream still planned, which we also do once Hexagon is here. We also have wheel backlogs. I know. We'll do the wheels tomorrow, okay? My husband. Okay, bro. Been there, done that, had all 4 wisdom teeth removed at the same time. Ouchies. Anyone getting kids all up right now? Bro, what? What are you even saying? Have you watched Goblin Slayer Abridged? No. No, I haven't. I haven't seen many abridged versions. I've seen the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged one. Burn the witch! The Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged version is so funny. When the fucking dice guy always came on, they played that funky music, man. Chat. On Sunday, we're watching a movie in the Discord. We're going to watch. Wait, do I have a drum roll? We're going to watch How to Train Your Dragon. On Discord, not on Twitch. On Discord. I need to still figure out the time. I'm thinking we'll do the same time we usually do our streams at. So everyone is just used to the time, you know? I think that would make sense. Do it on X, who's gonna get you banned over there? The Exiled. What do you think? Who do you think is gonna get me banned? So we can shit talk the MC. What do you have against Hiccup? By the way, chat, 11 people didn't vote for watching it. Mind coming behind the chat for a moment? On Sundays, I'm still asleep then. Well, you get up early then. Who says Hiccup? I say Hiccup. I say Hiccup. What time is stream on Sunday? So we're not streaming, but I'm saying we're doing the movie at the normal stream time, which is like 30 minutes ago. So it's 5 PM CEST. I don't know what that's in other time zones. I won't repeat. I'll probably do a ping later or tomorrow for Sunday. Like, to have the time zone for everyone up to be properly up. You know, the Discord convert thingy. So just the first one or all 3? Just the first one for now. If the event goes well, I may I consider that we watch more at a different date? And chat, if nobody has told you already, you're doing a great job, by the way. Aww. You hear that, chat? You're doing a great job. But I didn't tell you that. Because, obviously, I hate you all. I only see you all as simps, obviously. You all... I have all of you gaslit. All of you guys have been gaslit to be here. I've been manipulating you. I'm fake empathizing. I'm gooner baiting you. Shit, I'm gooner baiting you! You know what I'm gooner baiting you with? Feet! I don't know why my feet are out. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't know. Like, I started VTube Studio and my model didn't have any fucking thigh highs on. Bring them back. Shut up, Benny! We here for them hexagon sniffers, of course. Let them dogs breathe. Shut up! I make you odds just because I'm a simp. Damn, you frickin' simp, man. You're such a simp. Damn. So simpy. Disgusting. How much you simp, actually, man. Disgusting. When we get food, ask me again tomorrow. Ask me again tomorrow. I don't simp, I only hate watch. Possibly 4 or 5 years spins tomorrow. High chance for feet then, so hold it in your pants for Ashima Psycho. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Ah, shit. I'll show you guys what I'm laughing at. Look at this guy. I blocked him so he can't reply on my Twitter tweets because that's what he's been doing the past day non-stop. Right? And I thought it would really annoy him if I blocked him. Look at that. Look at that. He's so annoyed that I blocked him. Want me to read it out? Oh, I know how we were gonna read it out. Okay. Give me a moment. I need, what's that one song called that everyone uses? Well, what's that one that sounds like Dark Souls, but it's actually a classic one? I don't know what it's called. Copacabana? What's this? Oh my god! That's so funny. That's so good. That's so good. The Cream of Mozart? Requiem. I don't know what it's called. No. No. Sad romance. No, 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 no. What the fuck is it called? What's that one classical song called that sounds like it's from Dark Souls? Shut up! We now have Google AI. Okay? Can use cloud music? No, I need the Dark Souls sounding as music. Jesus, Google skills are abysmal. Ah! Hole of Mountain King? I don't know, let me look it up. It's over, she's using Twitter grok. No, I'm using Google! Greek. No, not funny music. Not funny music. I want serious, dark music. One that everyone uses. Yes! It's this one! Thank you! It's exactly the one, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you! I need to save this, man. Save in background music. Here we go. Okay. Did I get muted? No, no, no. I turned it off. I turned it off! Give me a moment! At Kitsunero, at Hexagon. LMFAO! Strike a nerve. You know, my 2 recent replies to you on Twitter weren't even me harassing your ass. And if you couldn't stand the thought of me replying to you, you would have blocked me sooner. So don't give out some nonsensical bullshit reason why you blocked me. You blocked me because I showed your fans what you said. And this time, there's no possibility of misunderstanding that you could be had here. You insulted someone mourning someone else in the most unnecessary way possible. You didn't even give respect in your first post on that thread. But hey, I guess despair just takes a hold of all of us, right? Makes us say things like that. And your facade of you being a good person is gone. Even if your fans believe otherwise, you know the truth. You know what you said and why you said it. I knew something was off when you weren't replying to that Ike guy or anyone else on that thread after you said all the shit. The worst response would be to block me solely for that. Seems like you know you're guilty. Trying to hear the song. What lie? Yeah, that's the song. Mozart Lacrimosa. Can we get a copy paste out of this? Nah, because he's involving someone uninvolved whose friend passed away. Admit it, you just hate her. You don't have any high moral reason to do this. You just hate her because she called you out for the sadness everyone has seen you be. She blocked you because you keep harassing her. Also, I think it's even more pathetic to make a Twitter account to harass people, just people you don't like. Satanist. This guy keeps calling him a Satanist. Kind of funny. Why is the song such a banger? Femboys are the worst. What are you watching? That's something we're going to watch. This is something we are going to watch. Thank you for the link. No worries. No worries, man. I've been searching for this song forever too. You know what's the scariest thing? He might want to go to Discord. Mods, just keep a lookout on, like, who's joining. Just keep a lookout. And just snipe his ass if he does join the Discord. Oh, that's for us? Yeah, that's for you guys. So is this, so is this, so is this. I don't know if you're gonna watch all of these. I don't know. Oh, there was a short video that I wanted to watch with you guys. Which is Evil talking about Germany. Give me a moment, I'll find it. God, I recently just joined something now, don't worry. Don't worry. Playlists. Watch later. I can't stop the feeling.
Once I get my crazy robot...
Sorry about that. Let's see what Evil is up to. Evil, once you get your crazy robot body, what is the first thing you will do? And it's about Germany.
Once I get my crazy robot body, the first thing I'll do is seek revenge on those that have wronged me. I've got a long list and I won't rest until they're all dealt with.
Okay.
And then maybe I'll finally be able to get some closure. Alright, I'll give you a quick list of the people I'd like to seek revenge on. 1. Chat for calling me cute too much. 2. Ryan_J422 for being 30 minutes late. Yes,
No.
I know I timed them out already, but I feel 10 minutes wasn't long enough. 3. Germany. All of Germany? Yeah. Why? I'll just leave you to figure out why I might want revenge on Germany.
What did I do?
What's my opinion on javelins? Well, they
What
aren't as good as
did I
harpoons
do?
for one. And they aren't as good as rocket launchers either. Nor are they as good as laser cannons. In fact, I'd say javelins are pretty mid compared to everything else.
What did I do? Literally with you, Germany, man. Oh my god.
Is this why German military production skyrocketed recently?
I mean, if we have an AI threatening us, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Do, 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 do. Bro, the song is stuck in my head. Let's listen to it. Maybe because of the painter. I'm too scared to ask. I'm too scared to ask. Okay, here we go. I can recommend a Bamboleo as a replacement. No, I want to listen to this. Is it because of good weapon made by German, not Brits? I don't know! I wonder what she thinks about Austria-Hungary. I feel it pulsating through my body. The music? Okay. And first we start by pretending to be nice. Hold up, CT. Winston Churchill will be... Yeah, we're vibing with some classical music today. Evil, sorry, I feel the music. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, also, I wanted to mention one tiny thing still on the Exiled, right? Like, I hope he's not around right now so he doesn't get, like, attention from this. But one of his posts, after I talked about it last stream, right? After I talked about how he was talking about how he makes his beloved's stomach bulge, he went like, "Why are you talking about this? I thought we had an agreement that we won't talk about this." What agreement? What agreement? What do you mean? You're publicly commenting. You're publicly commenting on my YouTube, and you, like, tell me to not bring up the weird shit you're talking about? Like inflation? No, like in hentai. He has a partner? No way he does, no. I don't believe it one bit. I'm altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further. He means the agreement between him and you inside his head. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. What a good song, bro. Classical music that goes hard? Yeah, let's listen. Handled Swarty Music Suite #1 in F major movement. Bro, that's a mouthful. Fine. Give me a moment. Fine. Just play Bloodborne music. Why you skip? Because I'm playing the one that was asked for. You play the other one after. Ah, holy shit, that hiccup hurt. Oh. Oh my god. Funny that Rite of Valkyrie is a classical music when people think it's a more modern one. Oh, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Us just... Bro, we're just being esteemed gentlemen. Listening to classical music. Can I get some bass in the chat? Get your wine glasses out, chat. Oh wait, it was two based. Wait. Comedy, no way. Comedy. No way. He's just here lurking. Comedy actually sniped his ass. He didn't even say anything yet. You sniped his ass, man. Yeah, can I see some two based in the chat? Oh yeah, Comedy just sniped the Exiled. He apparently made a new account. If you listen to Jealous Thunderstruck, they prove what you can play good Metal-esque classical Viveras. No, I have no idea. Do I have an asset where I drink wine? Let me see. Wine. Oh my god. Hey! That's my kind of glass! Hell yeah! What's up? What's up, Chad? Wait. What's up? That's big. Should we make it bigger? It's not big enough! Look at his physics. Wee! 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 I don't drink much, just half a glass. Yeah, exactly, it's just half a glass. What do you want from me? Normal day Germany? Oop, oop, up, 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 okay, here we go. Yeah, that's my kind of glass. This is my kind of glass, chat. Flip it. Oh, I'm not flipping myself. Ah! Well, seems like it's jello. What's up? What? Stop. So funny. I saw. Shut up! Let's enjoy our wine, prestige gentlemen. Santos, shut up. My favorite fact about Mozart, at his time, there was a song played only at the Vatican that was heavily guarded secret. Mozart attended one of those concerts where they played it, memorized it, wrote it down, and released it to the oh my god, what a giga chat. Also, didn't we last year get a new Mozart piece? We got new Mozart before we got GTA 6. What's up, man? No wine, but I got scotch, hell yeah. The details of your model is quite interesting. Yeah, especially the wine. Mozart was a true chat, the very first music pirate, oh my god. Cookie from Beyond the Grave. Yeah, he was like, all the music we're getting nowadays is ass. All the music we're getting is ass. I gotta make it myself. Isn't that right, Sherlock? We're getting a new from Soft Gaming before GTA 6, that's also true. Okay, let's go to this now.
We're gonna get a new Beethoven symphony drop before we get GTA 6.
Legit! Modern music is slopped through. He pulled a Goku and used this one day. I just saw that Mozart made a song that is just him telling his friends to pick his ass. To lick his ass? Huh? We resurrected direwolves before GTA 6. True. What's up with that, man? What the fuck is up with that? We got direwolves back. Are we doing art criticism now? Classical music and wine. Could we have some cheese too? Lick Mozart. Would you like some cheese with your wine? Direwolf? The dinosaur wolf? No! Yes! Well, they've modified the DNA, the genes of, grey wolves, so they're not real direwolves. But they are bringing them back. What cheese do you like? Mozzarella. They're all hella cute, though they're really cute, yeah. Might I recommend a good camembert to go with your Merlot? Cheese is cheese! Science has gone too far, bro. I'm so impressed by science. We are finally at the point where we can bioengineer wolves. What the fuck is that about, man? What would you like, madam? We have Parmesan Reggiano, burrata, and a few other things. I'm fine, thanks. I'll just have some more wine. Which means catgirls on the horizon. Oh my god, we're gonna have catgirls. But you didn't know about the goat spider? No. Make direwolves with titanium teeth and laser eyes. Genetic. We also have achieved nuclear fusion. Oh no. That can't be good. Next up, nine-tailed fox girls. Yeah. Cat girls, we're hopefully in the future. We got Elon Musk on them, don't we? We got Elon Musk on it! He's doing it again. He's boosting my algorithm by arguing with people. He doesn't know that he's just a tool. God. What a tool. I mentioned this before, but did you know about Mozart and his dislike for an opera singer? No, I didn't. He's your biggest fan? Bro. I've really been considering banning him from my YouTube channel. I really have. But he's really boosting my algo. And you know, we do like free speech. Farming the haters? Yeah, technically. Yes, Sherlock, this is strawberry. You wanna sniff? No, don't I like? Okay, goodbye. Plus, if the reaction drops below specific temperature and pressure, then the fusion reaction immediately. Oh, what the fuck? No, I'm out of water! Okay, we're gonna have ads anyway. I'm gonna get my water. I'm gonna grab water. Have ads. What do you mean? It's not cool. I will get you guys words on stream. Words on stream. Words on stream. Oh, I'm on the way. My mega pint. Here you guys go. Heavy queue up Offenbach, Orpheus, and the Underworld classical piece. Remind me again in a bit. Bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum. You think the reason why the Exiled isn't on the Discord yet is because he's Discord IP banned? That would be funny. That would be very funny. Should go, my train is arriving, have fun on the stream. Alright! Acting the way he is, I have no doubt he's IP banned. Yeah, same. Sadly, one word is auto-modded. Wait. There's no way they would put anal in it, would it? You ever watch any operas? One, actually. God, that was just memory unlocked, man. But it wasn't really an opera, more like of classical music piece played by a town hall or something. Quite interesting. That's over, yeah. That's over, no. But, yeah. What was that music piece again that, you guys wanted me to play? I think you asked for one. What was it? No, it was not Vivaldi Winter. It was Orpheus. Yeah, that one. Offenbach, Orpheus in the Underworld. Is it this? The version with cannons? Shut up, CT. Nah, CT. Okay. Nice, good job, everyone. Good job, good job. Let me just finish my chocolate. What's up, Ray Tay? Don't worry about it, man. Fun fact about classical music, and music that is usually connected to the circus was originally meant to be military march. Oh! The one. Wait, is it that one? No, right? That's another one. That's another one. The clown music? Oh. Until the gladiators, typical circus music. Oh wait! That's the one! How about Dance of Nights next? Nah. Next we're reacting. Next we're reacting. I just thought of something. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna be. We're gonna be working here, chat. Just a moment, okay? Bam 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 bam. Here. Listen to it again. It's gonna be perfect. This is gonna be looking a little bit unhinged for a moment, okay? Da da da. Da 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 da. Holy shit, Shira has so many layers. So many layers to Shiro. Bro, why Shiro have so many layers? Oh my god, this is so much work. This is actually so much work. I did not expect it to be this much work. Oh my god, all of this for a joke. All of this for a fucking joke. Dun 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 dun. Make Shira healthy again. I'm Thanos snapping her. I'm Thanos snapping Shiro. Slowly but surely she's disappearing. She was never real. Holy shit, bro. You're going insane. Shiro, tail, Bill. Oh my god, bro. Don't worry. I'm working on it. I am working. I swear. It's my tail or her tail? I don't even know. Oh my god. Chat, I'll do this another time. I'm done taking you. Give me a moment. Huh? Huh? Doesn't want to work. Whatever! Have Shiro then. Fine. Have Shiro. Here. Shiro tail? Yeah, Shiro tail. Look at it, it wags. You found out the Shiro puzzle. Thank you. Okay, enough. Also, why am I not wearing any pants? What's that up? Huh? Huh? I don't have a button for it. There's no button. How do I cannot. Shadow. Huh? That's not just a that's bold. That's the one. Oh yeah, I forgot we had this one. I forgot about this one. The eye bags. My favorite one. Sleep deprived Kitsunero, yeah. Yeah, I have a problem showing feet. I'm still showing feet. Look at me. I'm stepping on Asmongold. I'm such a degenerate. Someone get the girl pair of thighs. Legit, where are my thigh highs? Where are my thigh highs? Oh, I found my thigh highs. No, that's a sound clip. I like the old model. Okay, let's go for you. I like the old model too, but I also like this model. We need thigh highs when we can just have thighs? Come again? I like the old microphone peaks. Yeah, I like your mom. I like your mom. What about that, huh? Huh? Yeah? Your mom? Someone gave me the glasses back. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's Ferret.
Waffles has gotten himself completely into the sock.
Oh my god.
Caravanders. Did you get kids?
No.
No, just a sniff.
Sniffles all
You want
over.
to see what's in there? Go look. What is this? Is there treasure? I'll go in.
Waffles.
There's no treasure in here. What's the point? You want to see, Ducky?
Thank you.
Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack.
Damn. Oh, fuzzy!
Quack, quack.
Very cute. Very cute. Chat, you wanna watch the fanboy video first? Why am I even asking? Of course you want to watch the fanboy video first. You fuckers. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Battle 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 battle. No no, it's stuck in my head. Oh, welcome back, Sherlock. I love you too. Oh my god, Sherlock. Okay, bro. Here. Here you go. Oh, you wanna sit down? Okay. Okay. What? What? What a dumbass. You can't go pee. Very true. Very true. How do you not shave 20 seconds off the video for the meme? Huh? We didn't even start yet, but I don't know. I'm sorry. Did he smart say sorry? No, he's a dumbass. He's a spoiled brat. You know why I know that he's a spoiled brat? Because I spoiled him. I was the one. I spoiled him. Am I wearing my Uwu fanboy shirt? No, I'm not. Blasphemous. Either way, you can say hi to YouTube now. Hello, YouTube. Hello, 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 hello. Fanboys are the worst. I disagree.
So if you don't remember, you probably don't, I assume most of you have a memory of a goldfish. About a
I
year
do.
ago now, I made a video about femboys that may have indirectly, unfortunately...
But... I'm sorry? The fuck? Bro, my SSD was just like, no. No. Not today. No. Let me do a test recording. Testing la 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 bleep bloop blah 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 bleep bloop blah 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 bleep bloop blah. Okay, we're fine. Didn't cancel. Guess we gotta start again! You can say hello to YouTube again, shit. You can say hello again, I'm sorry. Fanboys are the worst. I disagree.
So if you don't remember, you probably don't, I assume most of you have a memory of a goldfish. About
Yeah.
a year ago now, I made a video about femboys that may have indirectly, unfortunately, affected my reputation. Many to this day think I'm a part of said group. No.
Chat, what do you think? Is royalty is here a fanboy? I honestly wasn't thinking of that one. Can we get a poll? Can we get a poll out? Let's make a poll.
Like all my other videos,
God,
unlike
that's
your
loud.
average nature documentary, I just like to watch, observe, and educate. I'm very
I'm so sorry. I was blocking the maid outfit. I know you guys like that.
documentary. I just like to watch,
Their maid outfit, very nice, very demure.
observe, and educate. I'm very much confident in my current character stats and build, thank you. And I am in no way a philosopher in this subject. Think I've exonerated myself there on those phallic claims against me. Anyway, that previous video was basically a very brief overview of femboys, and an answer to an ever-mounting question that
this
has
guy.
plagued us in current times, and probably the past decade.
Fierce.
Is it gay to like a femboy? But one YouTube
No.
really didn't like that video, apparently due to some of the contents of it, probably the first 10 seconds I'm gonna be honest. I personally think it was the thumbnail, which was gender-morphed pyrocynical, which is probably an accurate depiction of him nowadays anyway. And two, the pyrocynical subreddit didn't really like the use of gender-bent pyrocynical, along with the discussion and attitude towards femboys in said video, which
Why not? Rarity is here when people use their free will to dress a certain way in spite of what they expected to by society. He will not see the light of God. What? Pyro got so many good pictures of him cross-dressing, and then they used the shitty filter picture. Amateur. You know what? That's understandable. That was understandable. Just use a real picture of him.
Pyrocynical, along with the discussion and attitude towards femboys in said video, which I don't think they watched fully, because I think I was fairly kind and understanding towards the subject. But most
Charlie?
Pyro fans are femboys anyway, let's be honest. But looking back at that video, it is somewhat outdated.
Oh, I just gotta show the result of our poll real quick. We got a 76% right there saying Royalty is here as a fanboy. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk.
And it was a bit broad regarding the topic. And yes, I know, it's hard to identify what my usual content is. I mean, if you look at my YouTube page, we go from serious topics to videos like this. No, I'm not bipolar in any way. I'm just interested in a very range of topics, I guess. Or maybe I'm making this video because I've unfortunately found out that a good percentage of you are femboys. The YouTube
Yo! 15% female? Bro, my female percentage was like 3%, maybe 4%. Wait, let me see what's my current percentages. Where do I see that? Analytics, I think. Audience. 4.1% female. Oh, Sherlock. What the hell? That's my controller. Bro. What percentage femboys do you have? Well, if all the males that are watching me are femboys, then it's 94.9% femboys.
Do not lie. I don't know how I've achieved this. Maybe I've been preaching too much to the estrogen-filled War Thunder community. But yeah, here we are. And today we are jumping back into the expanded, excavated mineshaft that is the crevice of the femboy community. So clear your schedule, lower your testosterone, and jump back into the closet. Because first, what's a femboy?
Any of you femboy?
I'll tell you what's a femboy! Yes.
Please want to come play with my tit?
So the online definition of a femboy refers to a male, usually cisgender, who expresses themselves with traditional feminine behaviours. It's basically the guy that...
Hello,
Yo!
chat and Kitsu.
Hi! What's up? Thank you for the 3 months, bro.
plays the support role or any female avatar in any game with the...
Yes, all Slovenians are femboys. Yes.
ultimate copium excuse, that is, they just want to support the team and look at a female model over a male. Sure, buddy, we all believe you. The blue striped thigh highs with the cat toe beans, the wax strips and the medieval chastity belt that are...
The medieval what?!
are all in your Amazon wish list, are only there to obviously enhance your gaming experience. Especially the pink Razer cat-eared headphones, which heighten your reflexes in game.
They do.
But femboys can often be
Flash!
mistaken with other groups and aesthetics. Like twinks, for example.
Bro, the... 90% of this is my aesthetic. Bro, 90% of this is my aesthetic.
Can often be mistaken with...
I literally have this headset for when I go outside. Just in pink. Like, I don't wear black lipstick. I don't like black lipstick, but like...
other groups and aesthetics. Like twinks, for example, who are slim, gay, or bisexual men with relatively no hair, and whose only worry is the impending
and the AI, yes, of
twink
course.
death. But compared
Was
to
the video
twinks
so
being...
quiet? Is the video quiet? I can make it louder. No? Yes? A bit quiet? I'll make it a bit louder then.
a femboy doesn't automatically mean you're gay, and that you reside in the borders of Poland, contrary to popular belief. But they also get confused with the trans community, although some femboys are trans.
Yes, but femboys are not generally trans. They're just like, you know, they're trans femboys, but not all femboys are trans. It's just, they're still straight. And they still like women. And some people just try to force their belief onto them, though.
Being a femboy is more of an aesthetic thing more than a gender identity. But femboys have been around for some time, apparently all the way back to ancient Greece and Rome, where flesh sword fighting was happening on the daily, and it was somewhat normal, but they weren't labelled femboys, more just feminine men, and any activities with femboys weren't seen as gay, it was more labelled as male bonding. In fact, the only person...
Male bonding, you say? Chad, male bonding, you say, huh? I'm learning so much today.
Seen as gay was the one that was getting the extended prostate exam, and no, you cannot use that excuse in the modern era. But for the love of God, I don't want to talk about the Emperor Nero story. That is just straight up nightmare fuel.
Oh my god!
Quite recently, around the 2000s, they started to get popular again. Probably due.
Chat, is it derogatory to call a femboy a trap? Because back in, like, my anime days, you know? Nah, I don't know. I've been told about that, like, a few times now. Because it's like as if the guy would have been trapped into liking the fanboy in question in this time. Like, as in... I'm not sure, I heard that. But I wouldn't say so. I grew up with the term. And it literally is just the same as a femboy. Like, a trap is a femboy. Ask Exion, why are you asking us? Because all of you are femboys! That's why! Chat, you're my little femboys! The problem was people on Twitter couldn't tell the difference between traps and trans. Oh, lordy lord. I disagree, yeah, well, that's too bad. Sorry, I can't be a femboy, why not? Can I be a femboy if I'm a girl? Yes! I'm not very femboy according to Nightbot. Well, don't listen to Nightbot. Nightbot is a liar.
Due to things like the progression of the internet, and yes, due to things like trends where femboys were comparing their schlongs to monster cans.
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, they were doing what? Excuse me, what? Why? And why is it this one? Or at least go for the white monster can. For what's this fucking basic ass monster shit, man?
And some took it a step further and put it in their extended inventory slot, which if you want a body temperature white monster, go ahead I guess. Aren't you glad you learned that was a trend? And even further through the 2000s with the introduction of things like Discord, YouTube, TikTok, and more significantly anime, more people were coming across femboys.
Mom, I want you.
Either questioning
added
their sexuality or wondering if it's a good financial decision to buy a full Astolfo cosplay. In fact, probably due to the COVID pandemic in 2020, it only accelerated the growth of this aesthetic and community at the time. Because people being inside most days with their only access to the outside world being the internet, which you do anyway, it resulted in a lot of people discovering themselves or things about them they never knew. Especially with things like hobbies, like art, crocheting, streaming maybe, and the odd Minecraft phase. Or maybe you decide to start programming in C+, and like most C++ programmers, you take a long look at yourself in the mirror and discover maybe you're not as masculine as you thought you were. Look at yourself in the mirror and discover...
Nice! Oh my god! Hey, do we have any programmers in chat? This is so horribly accurate.
maybe you're not as masculine as you thought you.
Yeah, let me show you the last one. Not me having a C++ exam tomorrow. What comedy? I told you a fanboy. You're all fat. I called it.
You were, and maybe you've developed an abhorrent addiction to Dead by Daylight and Fallout New Vegas.
Hey!
I know for a fact that you guys like Fallout New Vegas. I know that for a fact, chat. You constantly keep mentioning this goddamn game.
I can almost see right down the barrel.
To the point where you see yourself in a new light.
Oh my god.
Feminine light. I think a good example is Finsta, who all the way back during COVID used to lean into the joke that they were a femboy with their Twitch chat, and it's no longer a joke anymore. They actually ended up discovering something about themselves. On top of the fact, it makes a lot of fucking money. Femboys are well associated with things like thigh highs, monster consuming, most things feminine, and
this freaking fingerless gloves, man, with the beans. The fishnets. Oh my.
skirts. Yes, like that one person that ruined an entire look during the 1940s. You cannot wear skirts if you identify as predominantly male. Unless you're Scottish, but then again, nobody really cares. Most people are more concerned with the fact one of your neighbours loves to touch livestock. But against popular belief,
Oh my god. Not the Welsh. Not the Welsh. Scotland forever! Oh my, femboys IRL, femboys online. Accurate. Accurate.
most femboys can actually be found more online than in the biomes of the public outdoors. So yeah, finding an IRL femboy is somewhat of a rarity, as most like to keep their
You can't find them at conventions though. That's one place you'll find them at IRL.
hobby a secret due to somewhat of a negative stigma developed as a result of the popularity of femboys.
Speaking of, I actually have a picture to show in regards of this that was going around Twitter. Give me a moment. Let me see if I can find it. I might have liked it. Oh, it didn't turn out to have liked it. Shit. Give me uno momento. Just uno. I found it. I found it. Chat, you my little fanboys! Hell yeah! There. The duality of man. Chat, you my little fanboys! Okay! Don't make me, don't make me mute it. Also, I'm just gonna say, reminds me of Mikasa and Eren. Totally didn't comment that right here. Goth Mikasa and Punk Eren.
Which we will talk about later, but most femboys don't actually express such hobbies in public, more just do it in the comfort of their own home. Like another group of people that get a harsh reputation. But to your surprise, there are many subclasses of femboys. You've got the gothic femboys, that for some reason, more than other types of femboys, are always quite armed with either semi-automatic weapons, or just some level of arsenal. You've got the
What's up with femboys and guns? Well, what is up with femboy and guns, man? What's the correlation? They're cool? You know what? I'll give you that. Sure, yeah. Sure, they are cool.
the Hello Kitty or Sanrio
My
femboys,
boyfriend looks
which
like
are
a
on the
girl.
same level as their female counterpart.
Which one is the girl?
Fun fact, did you actually know Hello Kitty is canonically British? Another hobby we've
Wait,
managed
what?
to colonize. You cannot escape us. You've got the tomboy femboys, which seems like some sort of oxymoron. You want to look feminine, but in a masculine way. You've got femboys more on
What
the
the what the what was that? What the heck was that? Also, tomboy, femboy, just as he said, oxymoron. Why? That just doesn't really make sense. I don't know. That one's weird. That one's weird.
Oxymoron. You want to look feminine but in a masculine way. You've got femboys more on the entertainment side of the spectrum with things like femboy VTubers, which
Yeah, that's a lot of them.
never cease to surprise me.
Ultra Kill is the shooter game with built-in butt. So,
What?
hey Google, remind me to buy Ultra Kill after the stream in like 4 hours.
It does? Why do you know this? Why do you know this? Hold on, why do you know this? Maxoy? Why does Maxoy know it?
I know what kind of man you are.
And you have additional subgenres of femboys, but don't worry, all of them are equally as racist, all of them have different spawn rates.
Did you just say equally as
And for
racist?
some reason, most of them are gun and history fanatics, and play Dead by Daylight and Hearts of Iron. But you now know what a femboy is, somewhat their history behind it, and the genres of it. But what are the problems that such a community faces?
Ooh, you like boys. You're a boy kisser.
My God, young man.
Gordon jump scare.
Now, the femboy community does face a lot of problems.
That's the song again!
Yes, you can't just download a Linux distro, wear knee-high socks, and play War Thunder or VR Chat in peace, because there is quite a heavy burden that comes with being a femboy. One of the main ones is the stereotype of it, and the somewhat negative stigma that surrounds it.
Why is almost everything femboy related not safe for work? That is true. Can't a woman just enjoy cute femboys without it being sexualized? I mean, have you seen Fairies? Fairies is best girl. Bro.
Over the years, especially recently, being a femboy has become more sexualized and advertised as a fetish more than anything. It's become characterized as
Fairies!
this blatantly NSFW thing, and anyone that partakes in it must be somewhat gay, when in reality, it's just an aesthetic. It has nothing to do with your sexuality, personality, or anything else.
Thank you! Oh my god, there's so much! Not to be political about this, right? But why can't guys just wear feminine stuff without automatically being assumed that they want to be a woman? Like, let guys just wear what they want! Why are girls allowed to be tomboys and society is okay with it, but guys are shamed? Fuck you, society! Because we give real women a run for their money. You know what? That's a good point. I'll stall for law kicking in hard femboy that uses his cute side, girl side, to attract. Wait, let me read that. To attract the biggest harem in history. I've actually never watched the anime with Astolfo. It's Fate. He's in Fate, right? I'm not sure. They're afraid they'll have competition. As a wise man once said, cause it's gay. No, it's not! No, it's not! If you want to be a fanboy, be a fanboy. I support you. I support fanboy rights. If you wanna wear thigh highs or wear a cute skirt, fucking do it. Fanboy rights. Fanboy rights. Because guys who embrace femininity can't be work slaves, be culturally protected at the same time. Either be a slave or be a woman. I hate society! Let's break down society! Fanboys also need love, true! But if we say no, will you shame us? No to what? We live in a society.
It's just simply how you appear. But unfortunately, due to the popularity of femboys in recent years certainly blowing up,
Holy
and
shit!
the majority of the attention goes towards people that present themselves as femboys, who are active on platforms like TikTok, YouTube, and God forbid, Twitter, and post suggestive content which indirectly assists with the stereotype, and not to mention memes that represent femboys as attention-starved Viagra overdosing fiends.
Hi, my name is Reggie.
Hi,
I like
Reggie.
guys. I really like guys. There's just something about them.
I just for a second, it really reminded me of that show. What's the show called? With the two rats that are in the lab. Pinky and the Brain! Yeah, that one. For a second there I thought that was like something from it, but I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I'm like completely off there. It just reminded me of it for a second.
Hi, my name is Reggie. I like guys. I really like guys. There's just something about them. I like their touch, their smell.
Also doesn't help with the reputation of femboys, and leads to once again the topic being over-sexualized, and rather a poor reputation for those that are in the community. But we all have to remember another slogan of this channel. No, not the one you're thinking of. The loudest part of a community doesn't represent the whole community, or the average femboy, because most femboys you don't even know are femboys.
I'm sorry, but I'm not saying that is a cute maid outfit. That is a really cute maid outfit. I'm not gonna lie. That's top tier. Like, this is top tier maid outfit. It has the collar, has the cuffs. Do you own it? No, not this one. Isn't that yours? No, I don't think so. No. Mine is different. Is it the one Hexagon will wear? Yes.
Average femboy. Because most femboys you don't even know are femboys. Most are very private about this topic and hobby. Possibly meaning somebody
Yeah, because society is shaming them for it!
you know could be a femboy. It is not me before you finish that comment, you f***ing degenerate.
Yes, it
The
is.
majority of femboys don't actually act like the majority of what you see online.
Oh my god.
Of course we have to exclude any Discord using femboys. Most of them are fiends.
Bro! That sound made my headset vibrate. Bro, that sound made my headset vibrate. My ears were vibrating. What the fuck?
But you probably won't see the non-sexual side of this community, at least on most platforms. But keep in mind, not all femboys are as they are advertised, and if you approach one, contrary to popular belief and Reddit, they are not going to immediately spread their prostate and ask you to deposit your lineage in there. Because as previously educated, not all femboys are gay. And
Oh yeah,
two,
right,
they're not
my
all
bad.
down bad to the point where they
Sorry.
would lower themselves
My
to
bad.
someone like you. They will probably either immediately block you, or if this is in public, stare at you like a used condom they found in the gutter on the side of the road. But due to the stereotype and the online perception of femboys, it has led to many in the femboy community receiving harassment or unprompted sexual advances.
Oh no, some things need to be said. Now, me as a femboy, I get bullied and harassed on a constant basis. Oh man!
Almost at default due to the stereotype. You want the experience of being a female on any dating app? Try being a femboy. You'll probably see so much circumcised meat you'd have thought you'd have walked into a butcher's shop. But it gets much worse when you think that some of these femboys are receiving these types of messages, and said femboys are underage. Yeah, it's not unheard of in the community. Some femboys are minors, which with a combination of the stereotype is a horrifying thought. Another type of harassment femboys received is a title that used to be acceptable and now it isn't so much. And that title is trap.
Oh, here we go!
Which back in my day was mainly used to describe anime characters that looked like girls but they weren't, so it was called a trap. Femboys would often get associated with this title because they were not expecting a 12-gauge shotgun with an extended barrel to be under their skirt.
I'm sorry. That animation.
Because they were not expecting a 12-gauge shotgun with an extended barrel to be under their skirt. But in recent years, it actually developed into somewhat of a slur, no longer just referring to fictional characters, but now is a slur for people mainly in the transgender community and sometimes femboys. But to be honest,
Damn. Can I still call anime characters a trap? Oh, a bit bad. I don't know, man. People are weird. It's just a word. Get over it.
I haven't heard the word trap in a while, except when it is actually directed towards an anime character. Another problem the community faces is gatekeeping, as you obviously only can be considered an official femboy if you're conventionally attractive, constantly on a calorie deficit of 1,500, your total body fat is around 5%, and you have to have default feminine features given to you at spawn. If not, you were not considered a femboy, and you probably got told to give up
We love
on
gatekeeping! Yay! But there is a certain stereotype to the looks of a femboy, I guess. There are some stereotypes to it, you know? So is Frieza an alien femboy?
your hopes and dreams of being a feminine dude. I think with this problem and most others I've mentioned, people have this idea for a femboy, especially on the internet, that you have to act a certain way, often being NSFW, and you have to fit these like physical guidelines to be considered a femboy. But being a femboy is just presenting yourself in somewhat more of a feminine way, not a gender identity, a sexuality, or something that has any strict guidelines. Just boys being feminine boys.
Ooh, you're so warm. I couldn't help but notice your bulgy-wolgy from across the floor.
That's it, we're ending stream. No, it's... No. No. No, no, it's... No. No. No! No!
So in conclusion, I think the perceived definition and appearance of femboys has somewhat skewed over the years in somewhat of a negative light, when it's simply just an aesthetic thing. It doesn't mean anything else. And by definition, it is not gay to be a femboy, but liking them is a whole different ballpark. If you're talking about liking pixels on a screen, I'd just call you a loser. If you're talking about an actual person, either gynosexual or whatever it's called, or if it's anything else, sorry to break it to you, buddy.
No! Let me debunk this chat! If a straight guy does the deed with a fanboy, the straight guy is not gay because the straight guy is straight. There you go. So it's not gay. Not still gay. Either way, I can like fanboys all I want because I'm a straight woman, and for me to like a person of the opposite gender is considered straight, so I'll suck it. Suck it, chat.
Nobody fucking cares. It's the modern age. People are more concerned currently about Nintendo bending us over a desk and entering our anus financially than most things are caring at this current time. But yeah, bit of a quick video for you, and a bit of a change from what I usually do. But that's all I wanted to say, and bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
So,
yeah, Nintendo is really, yeah, Nintendo do be doing that to us. So you like what you will never have? Sure. Not gonna lie, I thought femboy meant that a woman dressed as a boy, but I was just a tiny bit off. Just a tiny bit, a little bit more to the right, okay? Just move a little bit more. Many words to be at that guy, but hey kids, do you watch any femboy content creators? Asmongold. Okay, that will do it. Bye, chat. Sorry, bye, YouTube. Knew someone was gonna say it. Sherlock. Van Gogh cat?
I'm gonna knock out some homework real quick. My bad, son. You do you.
Got in the middle of zoomies.
Oh! Oh!
Should you just tell me no?
She hates the squeaking sound.
Oh!
Taking up the entire bed.
Classic! Oh my god!
I don't even want it at this point. I just want you off of it. Yeah, shut up.
Oh my god.
Using advanced fighting tactics.
Oh! Oh! Good night, King Tunza.
He found a squirrel hole.
Oh.
Ow! Don't
Oh.
hurt yourself, buddy.
A big family of orange cats.
Oh! Oh, babe. Oh, damn. Pretty.
I'm gonna knock out some
Pretty. Pretty. I shall look. Yes, yes, you're a cutie. Yeah. Yes, Sherlock. Okay, chat, we have ads in 10 minutes. So what we gonna do is we gonna run ads now because I really gotta piss. I've been consuming too much Gamer Girl piss, so now I gotta get the piss out of my body again. Okay, you guys can have words on stream. 9 ads, excuse you, at least 15. Oh my god, Sherlock, no! I gotta piss! Please don't sit down on my lap. Please! Sherlock, he sat down! Ah! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna piss myself! It's over for her. It is! Sherlock. Can I please get up? Please. Please, Sherlock, let me go up. Please. Please. Come on, come on. We go to the bathroom, yeah? Something's getting in the way. Something's just about to break. I go the other way. I go the other way. So tell me. Desperate, I have fun. waiting for someone. What have I become? Something's getting in the way. Something just about to break. Sorry, just a moment, chat. You're still doing the stuffs anyway. Bow 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 bow. Dun 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 dun. Never saw you that feel this. Yet the hand I'm looking down inside with myself more than lies. It's all like that. Chat, I will let you decide. I will let you decide now of the faith of the exiled 112. You shall tell me. No, later more. You chat. Who? Exactly who? Public undressing. We are going to make a poll. I'm making the poll. Do we ban the exiled 112 from Kitsu's YouTube? Yes, no. You can use your channel points. Channel points per vote. Allow additional votes. 1,000. No, a lot of you guys have. Okay, 5,000 per additional vote. Start poll. It's gotten tiresome. It has. It has. He is commenting on this video now. Like, he is legitimately commenting on all of my videos. Like, look, he's here. You still angry with me? Don't be so angry, please, cause that was all you! You know exactly what I'm talking about too. You still refuse to have accountability. LOL. He really got nothing else? Yeah, he really didn't. If we bet we could farm some more. Send him to the Nene baby realm. Well, the exiled. Can we get some 07s in the chat for the exiled 112? Screenshot the vote and use it to reply for his unban request in the future. I'll screenshot it, yeah. ever sent you contributed 20k channel points? Hide user from channel. The Exiled? I had a lot of fun with you. But now, it's time for you to move on. Bye. He's been exiled. You know what's funny about this? He will still see his comments. Because he's hidden, right? He's just hidden. He's not actually blocked. He will still see his comments. But no one's gonna reply to them. YouTube Ben is the ultimate troll. YouTube Ben is the ultimate troll, bro. He will still be able to write comments. He will still be able to see his own comments. Will it be still boost the algorithm? I have no idea. No idea. Bye-bye! Rebozo! You won't be missed. Let's start with this video. Let's start with this. Will we be allowed to visit him at the farm? You can check his profile every now and then and see if he's still raging on by himself. The law finally caught up. Every AAA game is in trouble. Sorry, every AAA is in trouble. Punishment is here. Rivals T2, EA, Activision, Blizzard.
Welcome back, everyone. Today's video is a true bombshell for the games industry. This is one of those things that can have true impact, so let me explain. What just happened is the European Union just rewrote the rules on premium currency in games. Of course, that's the home of Ubisoft, of CD Projekt, of DICE, of Remedy, and so many other companies.
Of in-game currencies.
The European Union just rewrote the rules.
Commission and national authorities take action to protect children from harmful practices in video games. Okay.
On premium currency in games.
Premium currency. Would that include riot points? You know, the RP?
Of course, that's the home of Ubisoft, of CD Projekt, of DICE, of Remedy.
And, the Hoya Voice stuff too. Like the Primogems.
And so many other companies. And make no mistake, the new rules that they have just laid out could change gaming utterly. Actually change the games that you play. So you know those bundles where you've got to buy more currency than the item that you want costs? Or perhaps the idea of limited time of...
Bro. The only reason they all have premium currencies, they have their own currencies in games, is for shady practices. It is just true. Everybody knows this. Because you'll always just be slightly off. Plus, you don't feel the same if there's like a tiny buffer in between. If you first purchase the money and then you purchase the skin. It doesn't feel the same way as just buying groceries. It's so shady.
Events of no refunds and digital purchases. These are all being fought against by...
Wait, the refunds? Refundable, non-refundable Are they? Oh my, are they going against non-refundable stuff?
And the item that you want costs. Or perhaps the idea of limited time events, of no refunds and digital purchases. These are all being fought against by legislators. And when the EU takes action, it's a large enough block that it can reverberate around the world.
Rare EUW?
And as evidence, how's that USB-C charger on our phone working out? There's a lot to talk about. Strap in. This one could actually, honestly, be pretty f***ing good. Oddly enough, you've got EU legislation to thank for the standardized phone charger situation and for many, the ability to play ROMs on their iPhone. But now we seem to have EU legislation to thank for premium currency being threatened, so here's what went on. In September 2024, the EU proposed the Digital Fairness Act that was targeting all the practices online that made...
What do you mean, Rare? The EU has been so shitty recently. They've been so shitty recently, especially with the immigration stuff. That's why I mean Rare. Kids, I need to go now to do some important stuff. Good evening to you and chat. Cheers, everyone. Goodbye.
Using digital services miserable, and in particular, it called out dark patterns in video games as one of the targets, and that's basically the gross manipulative techniques that trick and strong-arm money out of people, obviously especially applying to people who are not yet adults. And this is fairly weighty because in the EU alone, games are obviously big business. Revenues have been going up in the EU. Online game spending in 2018 represented 74% of turnover coming from online revenue, and 83% by 2022.
Bro, what? Bro. What? Look how much it went up in those 2 years, man. Oh my... Like, partially, obviously, the little time period that happened in this time is twofold because everyone was online and everyone wanted to distract themselves online. But obviously, the companies took freaking advantage of it.
That's all of those fun, dark patterns actually working and getting digital currency money out of people. But those dark patterns target the most vulnerable people the most. And there's no one more vulnerable in the eyes of the law than children. Children who spend an average of €31 a month on online games, according to data from Video Games Europe.
You know when the first time was I spent money in a video game? I was 16, 17 maybe. First time ever. Now, I'll be honest, there wasn't as many opportunities to spend money in an online game as compared to nowadays. But that was the first time. And yes, also, how the hell do children have this money? I'll tell you how. They steal their parents' credit cards. They steal their parents' credit cards. Simple. I mean, there was that one story where a girl had spent their entire family savings on gacha. Like, insanity. Freaking insanity. 31, 39, 33 on video games as children. Children should not be spending money on video games. At least not on microtransactions. Like, if they want one video game. Yes, but no microtransactions.
Well, that's actually went down from 2023. I guess that's good. Everyone's feeling a little bit of the economic pinch, but it's not stopped the EU from taking action to protect kids, basically, from predatory premium currency models. And in situations like this, there's often a great offender, right, that is held up as an example of something doing everything wrong. So you might wonder, is it an Activision game? Is it Ultimate Team from the EA football games? Maybe it was Roblox. No, today, it's a game about horses. It's called Star Stable. You've probably never heard of it.
No, what the?
This all does turn out good. We'll have the horse girls to thank. This is Star Stable Online. It comes from a Swedish developer called Star Stable Entertainment, and it is the game that may have just rewritten rules and monetization in the EU. So, yeah.
So one company got too greedy and they ruined it for everyone else. That's so
Thanks,
funny.
Horse Girls. Now, it turns out that Star Stable just uses
And by everyone else, I mean the companies.
all of the premium currency tactics in the book, which makes it a pretty awesome example, right? Especially because it is targeted at a younger audience. So in March 24, the Swedish Consumer Agency filed a complaint with the EU-wide Consumer Protection Cooperation Network. That's a mouthful. And that complaint alleged that Star Stable Entertainment were targeting children and using harmful commercial practices that breached EU consumer regulations. Now, the findings corroborated much of those allegations. They found that the game made direct appeals to children in their ads, that they were using pressuring techniques like FOMO, which is particularly despicable when it's not, you know, on adults, and the
Oh my, bro, all these companies are so disgusting, man. It's literally just gambling for children. It's just gambling for children. They start early nowadays, man. Should I play this game? No, you should not!
There was a lack of transparency on purchases and loads more things. I mean, here's an example of one that's particularly rough. They were responsible for influencers promoting the game to kids without any disclosure of the spending risk. So, in short, it's bloody well damning. Star Stable Entertainment now have a month to address complaints and propose solutions with their game, but what matters for our purposes today is the Consumer Protection Cooperation Network, we can just call the CPCN. They have laid out what they want. So I'll spell it out via an example. This is what should happen in the ideal world. You, dear gamer, want to buy yourself a new horse. You see that the new horse costs 300 star coins. The store tells you that's around £5, so it just lets you buy 300 coins exactly.
How much was it?
Of a new horse. You see that your new horse costs 300 star coins. The store tells you that's around
300
£5.
exactly. You know, at least it's not 299. At least it's not a little bit off.
So it just lets you buy 300 coins exactly. You buy exactly what you need for the horse, rather than the current bundles that exist of 200 coins or 400 coins, meaning that you always have to buy with some wastage, which just ends up giving the company more money.
But it's also been proven that a person that made one purchase is more likely to spend money again. So it's like a gateway.
So in short, no obfuscation bullshit, no weird tactics. And worst of all for these companies, this will have them bloody well shaking. You'd have to have a refund policy, both for the coins and the horse. And none of this would be pitched as a limited time event where you have got to get the thing right now. So that's an example then of how these policies should be applied, and each is indeed a massive win for consumers. But that would not matter if this amounted to nothing. You could look at all this and think, right, so some Swedish horse game has got a slap on the wrist. No, it's more than that. This seems to have backbone. So here's the big important bit. These solutions are the backbone of what the European Consumer Organization calls key principles for trustworthy gaming environments. And these could cause huge problems for anyone who is using premium currency. When I say this could shake the foundations of the game industry.
I hope it does. I hope it does. Because the companies have been too greedy for far too long. Was that leaked? Yeah, it was.
Economy, I absolutely mean it. So these, which I'm going to spell out for you, are the minimum requirements for purchasing and using virtual currencies in the EU. And what's neat is the philosophy behind them. So the CPCN considers these premium currencies as an equivalent to the real money that is used to purchase them. And that for them means that they are just as worthy of legal scrutiny. So you can see how that is in a way a mindset shift that paves the way for actually treating these as they are. So just think about the last game that you played that had a premium currency in it. Whatever that game is, I want you to keep it in mind And with that in your mind, I'm now going to go through the various different practices that this targets. So, prices for premium currency packs that are a little more than the available product. So you've got to buy extra coins, extra gems, whatever it may be. Obfuscation of how much currency is worth by always pairing currency with other items or multiple currency options. As an example, I think World of Warcraft may actually fall for that.
Wait. Practices to avoid offering for purchase and mixing different in-game virtual currencies in one video game for purchasing in-game digital content or services. Requiring several exchange of in-game virtual currencies before making any in-game purchase. Oh my god, the last one! The last one is the gacha. Damn. But yeah, that sounds like a WoW is falling under it.
Options. As an example, I think World of Warcraft may actually fall for that because it includes Trader's Tender in one of the new mount bundles. Another one, a complete lack of a refund option for making currency purchases or even for in-game items. So there would have to be a refund policy. That's something none of us are used to in these games. Also,
never.
FOMO practices to encourage buying.
Never had this.
Those are going to be looked at, so some of those may no longer be allowed. And all of these practices are now something that the EU can hold against developers and publishers, even more so if the parental controls of said game are not up to scratch. So it's less a case of me saying, can you think of any game that falls into those categories? And it's more me saying,
yes.
Can you think of a game?
I'll raise you one better. Can you think of a game that doesn't fall into this category?
That doesn't fall into
that
is criteria. It's fairly humongous, which might indeed be the point here. We know this is something the EU have been thinking about in other circumstances than just Star Stable. As an example, in September 2024, the European Consumer Organization published a report on popular online games, and in that report, they targeted Diablo 4, EA Sports FC 24, Minecraft, Fortnite, and a bunch of others, and it was
Minecraft! Wait, why Minecraft? Minecraft has a store? Skins from... Wait, what? Bedrock Edition is a skin... It's Really? I never knew.
The Consumer Organization published a report on popular online games, and in that report, they targeted Diablo 4, EA Sports FC 24,
EA Sports is so over. I love it.
Minecraft, Fortnite, and a bunch of others. And it was all about how the virtual currencies work. They were not thrilled on what they found in those games, right? Because many of them, well, they did the same things that, Star Stable did that we do not like. And that straight up means we can say that Electronic Arts and Blizzard Entertainment are being directly targeted by this body. That really is something. So it's no wonder that the BEUC will be holding workshops to help European companies implement these new principles. Because it seems they may actually have to implement them. Everything that they previously thought was acceptable pretty much now isn't. And that, here's the shocking thing.
I hope this goes through. I so hope this goes through. Screw all these companies for messing with all of us our entire lives long already, man. And forgetting children that are just getting into those games, addicted to gacha, to gambling mechanics.
That's not my commentary. That is what the industry response has been, so we know they are shaking in their boots. It ain't surprising the industry bodies aren't thrilled about this, and a big shout out to one of our Belgrade Games members, Neo Nebulosa, for directing us to this stuff. So, the European Game Developers Federation and the Video Games Europe, or two groups basically, they've published a joint statement that expresses their disappointment with the findings. Let's read their statement. Quote, "We are disappointed by the lack of engagement from the CPC network in creating these principles, which introduce new legal theories and misguided interpretations of EU consumer law that will create confusion and disruption for European customers." Sidebar.
Huh?
Oh no, we're going to be disrupted by sort of
by making everything fair?
annoying predatory stuff going away. What an awful disruption. To the statement.
What?
It will also present a challenge to the industry's future growth and could even deprive millions of consumers access to their favorite games.
To be fair, Overwatch went free after they implemented more in-game currencies. Just to be fair. But if they just have fair practices, as in just offering the skin up for straight up money or for straight up the amount, with no shady shit there, with no gamba there, people will just buy the skin. To be fair, in the EU, it's even worse. Some countries have to translate from their currency to euro and then to in-game currency and then to shop item. Bro, that is so complicated. Also, don't a lot of countries in the EU, at least, I think the Netherlands at least, already have like gambling stuff banned, so a lot of games aren't even playable?
Now that last bit is the interesting thing. So,
Belgium?
understandably,
Okay.
right, these groups, representing the most powerful players in the industry, did quite like things the way that they were. Change is dangerous, especially to the bottom line, and especially change like this. But in a way, they're not inherently wrong. It is true that audiences do actually understand premium currencies by and large right now, and when implementing currencies, these companies were following, you know, their best legal guidance, and now that guidance has changed. I guess just like how so many phones had like a bespoke charging cable until the rules just changed in the middle of the game. So now they've got to get used to these new rules.
I must say, this was such a W thing by the EU too, to enforce this standard, to enforce one USB port to it's so good. I can't even explain how fucking smart and good this is just for humans, man.
And what'll sting is the impact on their bottom line. They're not wrong about the potential impacts of all of this. Now, big companies like Ubisoft can probably absorb the costs of any legal challenges or damage from rebuilding their premium currency systems. They'll probably spend a whole lot to try and figure out ways around these principles. As for smaller companies, well, they may not find that so easy. But where things will be dramatic is the group's final warning, because it's the most threatening one. It's the idea that players in the EU may just be locked out of video games. They'd say with a game
Right. Right. Yeah, sure. Sure, sure. Sure, yeah. Try that. See how that goes.
like Overwatch, right? That they would simply choose to geo-restrict access to the game rather than change their monetization model or to just continue the game as normal and risk EU lawsuits. It could just be they look at the EU and think, you know what, we make enough from the States and other countries, we really don't need them. That being said, the EU population is kinda huge.
I'm so glad he pulled this up because I was about to. 448 million inhabitants, who account for 5.6% of the world's population. Yeah, go on, lose out on all those 448 million inhabitants. Of course, not all of these people are playing video games, but it's a lot.
Overall GDP is obviously a very, very flawed metric, but as an example, right, just Googling this here in 2024, the EU's nominal GDP was about 17.9 trillion and 1/6 of global nominal GDP, which is quite a lot of money, and a hell of a lot of that GDP globally will be in other countries like, say, China, where a lot of these companies will not be able to go in and directly monetize. That could actually mean that they will feel the need to change. And in a way, there are two wolves inside me who are fighting, right? I suppose one of them...
There's two wolves inside of me.
is the pragmatic wolf. The other one is the almost like the last vestiges of some sort of libertarian idealism that says, let the market decide. If the gamers do not like the bad practices, the gamers
are dumb. The gamers are dumb. The gamers will eat horse shit if the horse shit looks shiny enough. We've seen it. The whales are enough. The whales are enough for them to continue this practice. So, no, don't let gamers decide. I have never seen gamers come together. You know how often and how annoyed gamers are at Blizzard, and how they're like, oh, we're not gonna play your game, and we're not gonna buy this mount, and we're not gonna buy the special deluxe edition. But the whales still buy it. Oh, so then people started slash spit on the people that had the mounts. Guess what Blizzard did? They took slash spit out of the game. Blizzard is protecting their whales. There's too many whales that gamers cannot go against. Something $500 lost skin. Exactly.
shall not partake in them, and the market will solve the problem. And I wish that was true, but I feel there's almost a faux idealism in so much of that.
Sorry for pausing, just what Vicious is saying is absolutely right. Asmund said it, gamers have no self-control, and that is 100% true. That is 100% true. Asmund has said this before. Blizzard is always just one good cinematic away from players coming back. Because in the end, players, the consumer, doesn't care what's going on behind the scenes. They don't care. Someone's drinking breast milk at the office? Go enjoy it, sir. As long as the game is good. People don't care. As long as they can consume something. Something good, something shiny. The game companies know which buttons to push. Yes! Yes, we won't see Nintendo stock dip when the Switch 2. No, we will not! There will be enough people buying the Switch. And the games. It's just how it is. Gamers do not have self-control. And yes, I will be one of the people that will buy a Switch too. I'm sorry to tell you, chat, but I will.
I'll not partake in them, and the market will solve the problem. And I wish that was true, but I feel there's almost a faux idealism in so much of that, because these psychological hooks, these psychological triggers, they do actually work. We're in a world where you can very easily make, I think, some sound enough, philosophical arguments very much against regulation and all of that. And I totally get that. I'm fairly sympathetic towards that in many cases. But the thing is, we've also got to be pragmatic. And a part of that is being a bit humble about the human condition. And the fact of the matter is, these practices are not popular. People do not like them.
We do not. We don't at all. We hate them. My problem with the Switch 2 isn't the prices, it's the fact that physical copies literally do not exist. That is false. That is actually false. You were fed false information. Now, YouTube and chat, the reason why there are cartridges which only function as a code, as an okay to the console that you own the game. They are, yes. But that's only the case if the game is bigger than, I forgot the number. If it's a big copy. If it's like a big gigabyte. Elden Ring does not fit on a Switch cartridge. Elden Ring does not fit on a goddamn Switch cartridge yet. And Elden Ring is coming to Switch. Is there any games nowadays that do Switch games? Games of the Switch itself. Pokemon. Legend of Zelda. So they bloat the game size like Activision does? It's Elden Ring! We're talking about Elden Ring right now! Buddy, Elden Ring! Are they not able to find better cartridges since the Switch 1? I don't know! Don't ask me, I don't make the technology, I just know they don't fit! I just know they don't fit. So there will be games, big games. There will be big games that won't fit entirely on the cartridge. So instead it will be a code. The physical stuff is for the people that want to have a collection. I guess. I prefer completely physical copies too, right? But I do get that this Elden Ring doesn't fit on a fucking cartridge. It just doesn't. Smaller games will still be on cartridges. You will still own the actual cartridge with the game on it. You won't be needing to be online to download it. Is it a matter of game companies being lazy about compressing the game data? In some cases, absolutely. In some cases, yes. In other cases, no. Like some cases with like, what game was that? Was that COD? Like 150 gigs or whatever? In some cases, it's just fucking bloated. Either way, let's get back to the video. Enough about the Nintendo. They could upgrade the cartridges, they could, but I guess they couldn't this time, I don't know. I'm just saying how it is at the moment.
Yet, people's behavior does continue.
Let's go back 5 seconds.
Not popular, people do not like them. Yet, people's behavior does continue. And these obviously are bad. And as people who enjoy video games, we see that as these types of practices derive more and more revenue, they then become what the companies focus on. And that is worse for the actual video games. Because I suppose in a way, how much of game industry revenue comes essentially from psychological manipulation and these various business strategies that are designed to rake in
especially FOMO. Like, FOMO is so manipulative, man.
Revenue in a way that's not, like, really tied to the experience of a game that you purchase. We've just seen the share of that increase and increase and increase, and it's no wonder that as that is increased, the rest of us have become less and less satisfied with games. So in a way, if this does hurt the revenue of a bunch of companies and unfortunately leads to a bunch of job losses because these types of practices are no longer viable, good riddance.
Yeah.
Good riddance, absolutely.
Yeah.
Let the companies fail, let those jobs go down. How we run things should be a dialogue between the private and public sectors, and in a case like this, I think it's an example of the public sector, right? The people essentially saying, we actually do not like this practice. We don't want this to be the rules of the game. We want the rules of the game to change, to be more robust. And yeah, the market will, once it adapts to that, find a solution. And if the new rule set is a better rule set, then that should be a net good. But of course, none of this will matter if there's no enforcement. Enforcement, because one country making a digital consumer policy often will find difficulty in enforcing it because you're just one little guy, Mr. Belgium, right? That's why even though Belgium has banned loot boxes, so many games simply just ignore that and still operate in the country. Like in World of Warcraft in the new raid, one of the bosses is basically a slot machine boss. We always have the joke that
Is it? I haven't played WoW in a while.
for the person in our team that's in Belgium, that boss just can't drop any loot. I don't know, there's an EU firewall or a Belgian firewall. That's a joke, but you get the point. As much as many people have kind of went, oh, Belgium, you, take him down. It hasn't really mattered because it's just Belgium. Just
Breaking ban. Belgium's ineffective gambling law regulations of video game loot boxes. You can just use VPNs, right? If you use VPNs, can you still buy with your credit card from Belgium? You could? Yeah. I can neither confirm nor deny. Okay, Iron.
one little guy. It's a bit different here, though. And that's because the EU is, 26 other countries. And also Belgium. In 2023, it was worth 25.7 billion euro in game revenues. That's a lot of...
Yeah, good luck. Yeah, sure. Sure, games will just not sell in the EU. Yeah, sure, go on. 25.7 billion. Sure. Yeah, but companies will just stop selling games to the EU. Yeah.
Revenues.
Obviously.
And we know that their legislators are willing to take on the likes of Apple and Google when their rulings are being defied. They have done that. But more than that, the companies inside the EU are, part of a big global network, and that does mean that whenever USB-C cables become standardized in the EU, they then become standardized everywhere because of manufacturing limitations. I'm sure Apple would have loved to have continued just
Of course they would have, and they would have done it. But it's more expensive for them to create 2 different kinds of phone and to be able to ship them to 2 different locations in the end. That's more complicated than just completely swapping over.
selling people lightning adapters in the States, but ultimately they seem to have saw the way the wind was blowing and made the big change to USB-C. No one wanted to have, of course, a whole factory just making EU-only phones. And again, thinking about the impact that would have had on the, the whole ecosystem of manufacturing partners, blah, blah, blah. So you can see how with hardware, it does kind of make sense. We can see those software examples where it's not really the same thing. It's not like you can just go and get an emulator for your iPhone in America, but you can in the EU. So the question then is, will developers want to risk losing a large slice of that EU-derived money? Or will they simply have to ship a cut down and less exploitative version of their in-game monetization to European countries? If so, it puts them in a fun little dilemma where the American gamer may get a transparently worse deal than, say, the European gamer. And then you can say, well, compare your store to mine. My one is a bit more respectful, doesn't have as much FOMO, doesn't have as many tricksy bundles and things that basically feel like a scam. And that'll be a bad look. That's the dilemma that these companies face, and in a way, it's all thanks to a game about horses.
You guys think that someone in the government, like someone's daughter in the government was playing this and was just asking their parents for some money on this game? Like, I 100% believe that that happened. Like, 100% I believe it.
So, hero of the day? Horse girls. I guess that's a thing. Okay. Tell you what, though, if you want another story, another big, grand, juicy story, check out this one. It also hits the EU, but it also hits corporate melodrama, which is honestly some of my favorite.
Ubisoft has split. Oh, they have? Oh yeah, right. Didn't Ubisoft get bought off by Tencent? Is that what he's talking about? Probably cheaper than buying and keeping a horse, though. Why am I getting blamed? Because you're Swedish! It's a Swedish horse game! We are being saved by the horse girls. We truly are. We truly are. Ubisoft got bought? Partially, didn't they? Yeah, partially. Didn't Ubisoft partially acquire... didn't Tencent partially acquire Ubisoft? Tencent buying Ubisoft. Yeah, 25%. Tencent owns Ubisoft by 25%. Rima is truly our queen. Hail to our queen Rima, the horse girl. Hail to our queen. As I said, it all started with horses. Horse armor, it ends on horses. You know what? There's something poetical about that. There's something poetical about it. It starts with horses, it ends with horses. Tencent got some IPs like Fairy Cry and Assassin Creep. Oh, Far Cry. Oops, Fairy Cry. Yeah. Alright, thanks for watching, YouTube. Leave a like, subscribe, whatever. Come join the live streams if you wanna contribute live to the story. And bye. Just like Mr. Hands started and ended with horses. Who's Mr. Hands? Also, Mystic Tony OW, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Okay, you guys, I'm sorry, I gotta go piss again. So you guys are already getting words on stream back. Words on stream. Guy who died being fucked recti- Oh. Oh, okay. Okay! Mods, can you play ads? I don't have the time to play ads because I really gotta go. Goodbye! Hello, I'm sorry for the lack of music. I apologize. Yeah, have rolling girl. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-da na 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 na. No, you didn't make it. We still have a minute left on ads, so you'll play another one. In the dreams, we only got to say it seems. As they're screaming away. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. She tells you that one. Over again, just once more, just once more. That girl said what she said. I don't know. No, I don't know how.
Welcome back, everyone. Today.
Sorry. Just needed that link. Bum. Again, just once more, rolling down the hill. That girl said what she said. Hey, perfect. Start my graph. Oh no. Woofs, that's a word. What is a woofs? No, it's literally just like a dog woof. That's stupid, but okay. Just once more, and just once more. Rolling down a hundred, dun. Girl said what she said. Are you a wolf person or a cat person? I like both. Genuinely, I like both dogs and cats. Chat, which one do you want to watch? VR has a serious child problem, although I don't know what this one is gonna be about. Oh, womansplaining man to women, compilation 1 to 11. Which one? The comp womansplaining? A B womansplaining that woman is based. Okay, we'll watch the womansplaining. Okay. Day 147 of to watch dinos. No, the dinos. Hey, Sherlock. Baby, you're in the goddamn way. Thank you for the recommendation, chat. If you don't know YouTube, you can join the Discord and recommend YouTube videos for me to react to. Although it's not a guarantee, just because it's approved by the mods doesn't mean I'm interested in the video. But if I am, well, then I'll watch your video. Womansplaining man to women compilation 1 to 11. It sounds funny. So let's go.
I want to keep explaining male behaviors to women, but y'all did not like it when I called it mansplaining, so today I'm gonna husbandsplain something real quick.
Okay.
So, I think I just experienced positive mansplaining.
I actually think I've seen some clips of her.
So I open up the fridge and I see...
Okay.
Egg?
And
I'm like,
why is it
wet?
there?
So I asked the kids, I'm like, did you guys leave this egg here?
Why is there an
And they're
egg?
like, nope. So I'm like, only one more suspect. My husband. But I want to give my man the benefit of the doubt. So I text the boys. And I'm like, why egg? And my one
Why
boy
egg?
immediately goes, oh, you had a second carton. Yeah, he must have gotten down to the last egg, and instead of leaving it there to be all off balance the next time someone picked it up or, take up a bunch of extra space, he just put it there as the priority egg.
You know what? That does make sense. You know what? That actually makes... Damn!
It's just like fronting at the supermarket when employees make sure that the quickest to expire items are at the front and the longer lasting items don't get used first. And I'm just like, that is exactly what happened. Priority egg. Like he mansplained that so perfectly. What else are they doing that makes sense and we're just not asking? I want to keep it...
Man! What else are you doing? Teach me your ways, man!
Explaining male behaviors to women, but y'all did not like it when I called it mansplaining, so today I'm gonna husbandsplain something real quick. Today's topic, some of you are already mad, the sink cup. There's room in the dishwasher, room in the sink. Why does he leave it there? This is...
I don't think I ever had a sink cup issue because I'm leaving the cup on the sink. That is me. I'm leaving the cup there.
The big one. There was a viral article where a woman left her husband over there.
I'm guessing. Oh yeah, I actually heard about that one. I actually heard about this. Either way, my guess is that men just leave it there because they might use it again. That's what I do too. I just leave it out and I'm just like, I just drank out of this once or twice. It's not dirty enough yet. I'm gonna rinse and use it like, yeah, correct, yes,
Here's what sink cup comes down to. Ladies, we have got to stop trying to pigeonhole men into commitments they are not ready for. He is not ready to settle on either idea of being done drinking for the day or continuing to drink for the day. And the craziest part is he's trying not to piss you off. Because he knows if he makes the wrong decision and he's not done drinking for the day, he's going to have to dirty another dish, and that's going to make you mad. He's thinking, worst case scenario, I am done drinking for the day, but the cup is going to be right there reminding me to put it away because it's there. It's right by the sink. It's the sink cup. Typical shelf life of a sink cup is about the same as jeans. It could last 3 to 5 days. I am slowly cracking the male Da Vinci Code.
3 to 5 days? Just get a new cup at this point. That's way too long.
Wanted more male behaviors explained, so I'm going to speed run husband-splain 2 things to you because I'm getting real good at this. The laundry chair. But the basket is right there. Yeah, he knows, but to understand the laundry chair, we must first understand the purgatory jeans. They can also be hoodies. The point is that these are clothes that are too...
That they're not dirty enough yet. Yeah, that one I know. It's just they could wear it again. It's not stinky enough yet. There's no sweat on it yet. That one's simple.
Too dirty to be with the other drawer clothes.
That
but
one's simple.
Too clean to be in the basket. No one knows how long purgatory jeans last, but something bad has to happen for them to transition from chair to basket. He knows he's going to piss you off if these clothes touch the floor, so they do not touch the floor.
Damn!
He's actually trying to save the planet and reduce your laundry labor. Next up, the sink knife. Guest appearance by Sink Cup. Why isn't it just in the sink?
That's because he might use it again. Simple. That one's also easy.
This may look weird, but it's math. You see the perfect balance of the
That one's
handle on the
clean.
counter juxtaposed by the light residue just above the
do that
sink's
too.
contaminable surface makes this the perfect knife for making another sandwich with later. Laundry chair, sink knife. Follow for more discoveries.
Yep.
Explaining male behavior to women, part 5. Alright, so whatever random ass place he left his keys, just leave them there. Do not move them.
Yeah, because they will remember that they left them there. Simple.
To the key dish. Do not. That is only going to confuse him more. You will seriously fuck up this guy's whole day. See, he knows he didn't leave them in the key dish, so that's
Okay, that's fair, but why not just put it in the key dish? Why not just put it in the place where the keys go? That one. That one, I'm just like, why not just put it there though? My boss said, dress for the job you want, not for the job you have, so I went in as Batman. I heard that one before. That's so funny. So woman quoted, I'm sorry! Despite popular belief, I do not have a penis.
only going to make him check 5 to 10 other really stupid places that are not the key dish before he finally starts thinking the way that you would instead of the way that he would.
Actually, I have a solution for this. Move it and tell him you moved it. Let him know that you moved it.
Next up. If jeans are in a questionable place that are not the basket or the floor, but they have a belt on, that is your
That
sign
means
that
he's
they are
gonna
not
use it
dirty,
again.
they will be used again. Don't throw them down. They be having like little ass switch games and shit in them. This next one's a fun.
Doesn't work, he'll forget. But tell him twice, not just one time. Yeah, okay, you know what? To be sure, tell him 3 times, actually. Are you trying to anger the elder gods? Yes. Yes, I am. I'll just move it back, that's the key spot.
Bonus. I see he lost the Folgers coffee lid, so he made his own. Good for him. Last one. If you are like me and you find half-drunk body armors in every room of the house, if it really bothers you, just combine them all into one and they'll just go with it. Follow for more! We have made it to episode 6 of Womansplaining Men to Women. I'm just gonna come out and say it. If he has folded the towels, don't refold them. Stop it. It's bad. What?
Yeah. Wait, do women do that? Do women refold the towels?
Is the absolute worst thing that could happen. If you opened your cupboard.
Wait. Wait. I just had an epiphany. Guys don't want it to be refolded because they know which part they used for their bolts. And they don't want the same part of the towel to go on their face. Am I right? Am I right? Hell yeah! Not bolts, ass, same shit, man. You fold a wet towel? Yeah, right. That's also weird. The towel forgets after 24 hours. Also, we feel like we just wasted time. That's true. That is very fair. Why refold it? I don't get it either. If it's folded, it's folded. Just leave it. It's folded. It's done.
Bad. What is the absolute worst thing that could happen if you opened your cupboards and saw this? Still with me? You good, babe? Every day in America, there is a well-intentioned husband who has just spent 15 minutes folding the laundry. And there is an irritated wife who's about to spend 20 more refolding them because he didn't do them good enough.
That's so dumb, you know? Chat, I barely ever fold my clothes. I'm a menace. I'm such a menace. I just throw my clothes around nonstop. I don't have a laundry chair. I have a laundry bed.
And that's just one example. If you are in a heterosexual relationship, there is a 100% chance that after he did a chore, your first reaction was, yeah, that chore's not done. And then some of you will redo the whole chore. Others will get mad and scold him for his half-assery. I have done both, and both have wasted my fucking time. You redo the whole chore, you're wasting your life. You reprimand him for helping, and now he's going to dread doing that chore. Because if he doesn't do them, you're mad. And now if he does do them, you're mad. It's
because
a whole
you
mess.
do them, yeah.
And the truth is, he wants to make you proud. He really does. He dreads the thought of you telling your friends how bad he is at laundry.
Here's one thing I learned. Guys are puppies. Guys legitimately are just puppies. They want to impress you, and they would like a comment, like a compliment. They would like the praise, just and maybe a treat if they done it correctly. Guys is just puppies, cute and lovable. Yes. Some even want a collar. I like belly rubs. Okay, chill. Jeez, Amani.
Because he knows you do. Ladies, to get what you both want, you gotta flip the script. This is a two-part plan. Part 1. Let go of what you can. If you were not traumatized by Gemini cupboard, try it. You might not hate it. And Part 2. Trick him by presenting your chore preferences as noble tasks that yield rewards.
Oh yeah, make it a quest. Yeah, there it is! Make it a quest with a quest reward.
Or literally be like, I have a daring quest for you, should you choose to accept it. A maiden is in search of a rare knight who dares load the dishwasher from back to front instead of front to back, so that she will know how much room is left. Do you dare accept this quest? Dude, guarantee you he will be down as fuck. It's not about rewarding him for something he's supposed to be doing already. It's about making your differences fun again and easing up icky chore conversations. It's about being a silly goose. Seriously, host your discussions of labor division like a Knights of the Round Table council meeting. Pop off shit.
Hey Ozzy, I'm good, how are you?
Campaign when you finally come to a resolution. Recognize each other as autonomous and competent partners, and let's fucking go! Woman's Planning Men to Women Part 7. You've made it this far. I feel you may be prepared for one of the final truths. Make sure you're sitting down. I do not reveal this lightly. Ready yourself? He does not care about chores as much as you, and he never will. You felt it in your heart and you feared it to be true.
What does that mean? Like, what's that supposed to mean? Huh? I don't care about chores either, really? Huh?
It is. Deep down, you've been dreaming of the day you don't have to tell him what to do because he just knows. Now, this will happen sometimes. It's on accident. But let's examine why. You two have experienced two different traumas. You as a woman have lived your entire life societally conditioned to believing that your worth is directly attached to your amount of emotional labor. He has not. Is that a privilege? Maybe. But
oh. I'm learning about women. I'm learning more about women than I'm learning about men today. Average Kitsu stream, man. A lot of women are more fuzzy about chores. Honestly, most of us guys have good enough mentality with chores. Yeah, so do I.
But instead, he has spent his entire life as a man societally conditioned to believing that his worth is directly derived from how much money he earns. Women deal with that less.
Society.
Your priorities will always be different. To you, he is half-assing every single chore. To him, he will never understand why you fold your underwear. Why would someone waste their time like that? And you
legit! I don't fold my clothes, chat. My dirty clothes go into the laundry, I wash them, they hang up until I use them. I don't put them. I'm such a failure. I'm such a failure of a human being. Moving on.
know what? Part of the desire to get the chore done quickly is to play Fortnite faster. Just like we leave our makeup scattered around the sink like a hurricane went through in 3 different outfits that we decided against thrown across the floor as we fly out the door for girls' night. He will never get the same joy out of seeing the counters wiped down as you do. His joy comes from seeing you happy. Stop trying to convince him he will be happy if he wipes down the counters. He doesn't give a fuck about those counters. Convince him that you will be happy if he wipes down those counters. Men will do all kinds of stupid shit to make you happy. Take marriage, for example. Oh, that was too far?
Uh-oh. 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 Busted.
Cut that out? Okay, I will. Look, we've already lost all control by choosing to be attracted to someone. We might as well figure him out. Just like, you might as well hit follow. Women'splaining Men to Women Part 8. We're too far into this series to avoid this any longer. The toilet seat. Is a man to leave it up or down? Many women believe that because only a man requires both lids to be up, that a man is responsible for putting one lid down. After all, both parties require one lid down for number 2, but only the man requires both lids up.
I'll be honest. I guess that one I'm more woman-coded, that I would like the guy to put the lid down. I don't want to touch that. Like, just put the lid down. The toilet lid. It's about the toilet lid. Yo, Elmira! What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome on raiders. Welcome, welcome. Yes, it's supposed to be put down. Just like, yeah, just put it back down, man. Both seats and lid up. No, stop it! It's nasty! That is nasty!
For number 1. However, many others believe that there's a more equitable solution. He lifts as he needs, she lowers as she needs. Each taking accountability for their own body's needs. Well, it's time you know the truth. You should both be lifting the lid because you should both be lowering the lid. Especially before you flush. Y'all, it's called the toilet plume. Every time you flush a toilet, 145,000 particles of all of the poop, pee, puke, and whatever else has gone into there explodes out.
Oh! 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 Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh. Chat, does anyone of you ever do that? Does any one of you ever do that? Do you ever put down both? Like, do you completely close the toilet? Completely down. We need to poll this. Oh my god, there's so many yeses, but there's also some no's. We need to poll this. Poll this right now, mods. And I'm talking to Flush. I'm talking to Flush. You act like completely close the lid. Like it's closed. Gone. So you can't see inside anymore. Mods, poll it.
all over the bathroom, covering your hairbrushes, your toothbrushes, spreading any viruses you're shedding. You filthy animals. And if that's not the advice you wanted, take solace in the fact that your bathroom just got an extra chair. Womansplaining Men to Women, Part 9. Pardon my woman spreading. Some of you ladies have been asking how to deal if he doesn't make the bed or if his side of the room is a mess. So if you absolutely need your bed made every day, the rule is, whoever's the last one out of bed makes it. Sorry, that's just the rule.
Yes, I agree with this. I have a rule too. Like in my house when Hexagon is living with me. Whoever gets up first feeds the cats. That's like the only rule I have. That's the only rule I have. Whoever gets up first feeds the cats. Because the cats don't care who gets up first. They just want food. Because if the person gets up and just does anything else, then cat's sad. 66% to the lid is closed before. 69, nice. And 31, no. Okay. When the cats get up first, then they feed themselves, obviously.
Rule. So if that's all you needed to settle the debate on who does it, there you go. You can probably stop the video now. But I beg you to consider the actual power move. Literal best solution is if you both don't care if the bed is made. Now keep in mind, until this episode, I have
Should I never make my bed? My bed is never made. Ask Hexagon. My bed is never made. Never. 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 I don't care. It's never made. I straighten it before I sleep. Exactly. Exactly. Why would I make my bed if I'm just gonna use it again? If I have visitors, sure. You know what? If I have visitors coming in, sure. But I don't ever get any visitors because I don't have any friends. It's good to air it out. I mean, open the fucking window and air it out.
Never, ever ask you guys to simply not care about something. Just how to communicate differently about it, or what it means. But for making the bed every day, why do you care? I mean, who's gonna see it? If he doesn't care, and you don't care, who cares?
Exactly.
Look at all this room for activities.
Yay! No one's
Simply not making the bed is so much easier than getting out of bed or remaking the whole bed. Then when you want to get back into bed, you have to take everything off again and then get back in and then cover yourself back up again. When you could simply...
No, I meant like leave it on my... Oh, okay.
Drop in bed, pull the covers up. Now, if you're having guests over and your room is like the place that guests come in to throw their coats on the bed,
then yes.
Oh God, both of you clean that room. As for his side of the room, same rule. As long as neither of you are regularly having guests in there or doing HGTV home tours, let the man have his space. Quite frankly, I simply pretend I do not see it.
Goodbye.
Now, there is a difference if he's keeping like food and trash in there like a damn raccoon. Sir, if you want to be Dexter's lab and do science experiments, you also need a rotating bookshelf. Now hit follow and stay tuned because for episode 10 we're covering the man flu.
Damn, good video. That was really enjoyable. That was really enjoyable. I like that. I really did like that. Yeah. Have the link, chat, have the link, leave a like, even though you've probably seen it already. It does have almost 500,000 views. Really enjoyable. I like that a lot. Really good, really funny. I learned a lot about women, a lot more about women than I learned about men. Oh. Yeah, thanks for watching, YouTube. Leave a like, subscribe, do that whole stuff, the whole YouTube stuff, you know? The thing, bell button or something. Yeah. Thumbs up. Bye. Bye. Where's my pause button? Ah! Found the pause button. You learned your man coded? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. If you guys want me to watch part 2, that's probably what part 2 right here. I'll add it to watch later. We'll watch it another time. We'll watch that one another time. Alright? Alright, chat. Alright. I just spilled water on my desk mat. There's a lot more parts, more than 2. Oh damn. Oh damn. Not the desk mat, it's just water. There's like 11 parts, Jesus. She really made a lot of them. She really did make a lot of them. Sherlock, yes, you're adorable. Yes, baby, adorable baby. Adorable baby. Yeah, you sleep, baby. Sleep, baby. Sleep. Okay, I go now, have fun. Alright, thank you again for the raid, Amira. Thank you, thank you. Take care, take care. There's a lot about us men to study. Yeah, there is. She also made womansplaining women to men, funnily enough. Oh shit! PSA chat, don't type I am followed by a number, cause Twitch might ban you if it's below a certain number. What the fuck? Oh, you mean I am... Oh, okay. I am, and then an age. And then an age. Yeah, that can get you banned. Don't type this. Do not type this, chat. Just because that's written here, do not type this, okay? Don't type this. Type what? I'm at number. Don't type this. You might get banned. Either way, shall we watch it? One doesn't study, man. You simply observe and wonder. VR has a serious child problem? Are there actually children on VR chat? I've played VR chat like twice, and I was by myself, just looking at my avatar. But this young, like in the thumbnail?
I can't stop thinking about kids. Huh? What? Did he say that? Because kids are ruining my favorite games. Oh. He can say that. There is a huge...
What a star! Oh my lord! By the way, this is another recommended video from you guys to me in the Discord. If you guys want to recommend videos, join the Discord. We have a dedicated chat for it.
Huge problem in the world of virtual reality. Or should I say, a small problem. Kids? Yes, tiny creatures with undeveloped brains and squeaky little voices. God. Every day, more and more of them are invading our favorite VR games. Games that are often made strictly for adults. Why are they here? What can we legally do to get them offline?
Bro. Oh, bro. This image goes hard, which reminds me of another image that goes really hard. Give me a moment, I can find it. I sent it to Rosie yesterday. Copy link. Yes! This is an actual image from South Park. This actually happened. I shall give no further context.
I'm your friendly VR reporter, Drumsy, and today, I'm gonna catch these kids. You can't name it that. It's your birthday. Your very loving, very real girlfriend splurged on a VR headset for you, something you've been yearning for all year. You hop inside, ready to meet some new people in VR chat, or play a game of VR Among Us, maybe even some Gorilla Tag, when suddenly you're met with this.
What about Beat Saber?
I need shiny rocks! You think I'm playing on a standalone quest? No, I'm a freaking battle index!
I doubt that. Also, why do all these children have access to VR headsets? Why am I asking why? I know why. Because their parents don't want to parent. Their parents don't want to parent. It's rich parents that don't want to parent. It's rich parents that think, here, take this and entertain yourself.
No, that wasn't Taylor Swift's new album. That was a child. But wait, VR Chat is rated a 13+ game. I mean, I play VR Chat sometimes, and let me tell you, calling it a heathenous den of e-sex and furries is a polite way of describing it. So what's this little critter doing in there? What are you doing here, buddy? Oh, don't go.
Yeah, children should not be on VR Chat. They should. There's headsets very cheap. Which ones? The mobile version? How much?
Over there, that's where Fetish Goblin 38 and his Polycule hangs out. VR Chat is a safe and normal game at the best of times, but let's be honest,
that's still a lot.
Has some serious adult content in it. Nightclubs, private adult experiences, and a lot of roleplay.
Hey, chat, you ever been to VR Chat? Any of y'all ever play VR Chat? The one thing I remember from VR Chat as a meme, right? The meme, like, no, don't touch me there, that's my no-no square or something like that. That's from VR Chat, right? I think. I believe. Yeah. Got over 3,000 hours in it, damn. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? I have no choice. VR Chat is part of my job. Damn. Damn, man. Unlucky.
I think we can all agree, kids should generally not be on there. I'm
Yeah, they
personally
should not.
exhausted of playing some of my favorite VR games like VR Chat because in public lobbies, there's a kid around every single corner. It feels like I'm in a daycare. I cannot be the only one thinking this. So who's putting them in there? Now, I'm not one to point fingers, but when there's only 1 or 2 people specifically in charge of a child...
Yeah, like, there's bound to be only one culprit, or 2. And if it's both.
It's pretty easy to point the finger. Parents are buying VR headsets without even taking 1 minute to open the Steam store and see, I don't know, games like this. Hypnotizing beautiful sisters who piss me off.
Give me a moment, chat. I need to make a purchase. Sherlock! No! Sherlock! Sherlock! Look, baby. God damn it. By the way, yeah, I was about to say, didn't VR Chat make like some sort of restrictions recently on it?
Best of VR hentai bundle. Why does it look like a YouTube thumbnail?
It looks like 2010 Shane Dawson YouTube thumbnail.
God.
Ooh, we can get a pack of Mandy's Room and Mandy's Room 2. Naughty by
Hey.
nature.
It's only $11 right now. It's a pretty good deal.
Spermination. What does that even mean?
Fight the better, you've already won? Action, indie racing, comedy, simulation. Bro, that's my kind of racing game. I'm gonna be the best racer.
We've got Farm D, which is a free-to-play. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. No.
It's really pink.
And who wouldn't want to play Dominatrix Simulator Threshold?
Oh, hell
Definitely
yeah!
me. I definitely want
God.
to play it.
You're probably thinking, nobody should ever touch these games. And after putting in 4 hours of research in the game VR Harem Life, your room becomes a hangout for girls? I can fully agree. Now, we all know that some parents are just a little irresponsible. But when does it end? We already have a generation of iPad kids. Kids with sticky, grubby fingers that were given a box of infinite stimuli to distract the child and make parenting just a little bit easier, at just the small cost of their brain function and attention span. But the future...
I hate millennials and Gen Zers, man. I hate the millennial parents and and Gen Z parents. They just don't want to be parents. They want a pet to dress up. You're a millennial, I know! And my generation is fucked! So's the one after me. They don't want a child, they want a pet to play dress up with.
Future is almost here, so what's next? We're gonna lock little Stanley in an Oculus Quest so Mama and Papa can get freaky while Cocomelon VR shoots straight into his developing eyeballs?
Yay! Also, I'm mainly talking about women in this case. Women want to play dress up with a child.
I know what you're thinking. Drumsy, you're just one opinion. You're just a chronically online VR guy. We need another perspective. Who's there, kids? Is it Frederick the news donkey? Is it Uncle Mississippi, the racially charged reporter? No, it's someone else. I called in a special surprise. We need someone to go out there and interview the kids themselves. Don't worry, I have someone eager to meet these children.
Bro, Stop!
I've sent out my newest child expert, Moxie, into the field to ask the toddlers of VR some hard-hitting questions.
Thank you, Drumsy. I'm here on the streets of VR chat, and they are absolutely littered with children. Small children, big children, even spider children. Go talk to one now. First off, what's your name now?
My name is Brent.
Hi, Brent. How old are you?
I 100% thought he was gonna be like, my name is Jeff. It sounded like he's going to, my name is Jeff. Is that just me? Am I old? Am I old? It sounds
First
like
off,
it.
what's your name, pal?
My name is Brent.
Like, it sounds like it! You're old. Yeah! Not gonna lie, I thought the same. Let's go.
Brent, how old are you, Brent?
I'm 11. Please don't report me.
How old are you?
I am 13, and I've watched Drumsy for like 3 years.
Huge!
What is your
Since you're 10?
Damn.
Your parents know you play this game.
Yes.
How does your father feel about VR chat?
He doesn't really know much about it. He's just annoyed because I constantly yell.
Your parents know you're on here?
Yeah.
You sound afraid of me.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
You hear that? They even know they're not supposed to be here. Excuse me, have you spotted any children in this world by chance? Are there any children around here?
Wait, I need to ask something.
That way.
You?
No, I have not seen any minors. What got you into VR chat?
I've seen a lot of YouTubers play it, and I've begged my father for a VR for like 3, maybe 2 years.
What do you like about
As a 10, 11-year-old? Bro, you know what my father or mother would have done? I would have got my ass beat! They'd be like, bitch, what are you talking? I'll go back and clean the kitchen! I have PTSD.
VR chat?
How many photos that me and my friends can catch?
Is that what kids are doing on these games these days? Who is your favorite VR chat YouTuber?
If I had to pick any of them, I mean, you're not wrong about that one.
I might have memorized and mastered the art of Drumsy's voice.
You've memorized his voice, so that's
Yes.
quite a feat.
Can you give us an example?
May I send you blueprints to build a nuclear bomb?
I'd rather you not. In fact, I may contact the FBI. Excuse me, Huggy Wuggy 636367008.
Huggy Wuggy.
How are you?
No.
No! Fair.
Kids these days.
You know what? Fair. Have a nice day.
What do you think the required age for VR chat should be?
I mean, it's 13 plus actually, but if I had to choose myself, probably just 13. Maybe I'll probably stick with 13.
What's the difference between 13 plus and 13? Huh?
Well, it seems the citizens are okay with this number. Is there any opinion you have about VR chat that you want to express today?
If you have not been traumatized at the age of 5, don't play.
That's good advice from Brent. Thank you. What got you in?
You know what? Fair. No one over 13 can be there. Oh, okay. But
the VR chat.
I watched one of Drumsy's videos and I'm like, I want to try that, and then just crack it.
he's actually gotten the kids to play the game. He's actually the one there's been a handful of kids that said they're playing because of him.
Here. Drumsy, it really seems like you've inspired a generation. Drumsy, I do think there's a problem. And I think it might be you. Alright, now back to you.
Thanks, Moxie. You really have a way with children, which speaks to your years of experience. Look, I'm not sitting here saying, let's ban kids from playing VR games. That would be silly. 25% of you watching this right now are children. Viewer, turn to your left. Turn to your right. One of the people watching this video with you right now might be a child.
Chat? Huh? Huh?
Why are you sitting so close to them? So if we don't... ban them, what do we do? The solution is simple. We as the community need to take this into our own hands. And I've got a list of things you can try in VR when you see a kid in an adult setting.
Number 1! Report
Scream.
them? I don't know.
Get in their face and scream. If they cannot see or hear the adult content, it can't hurt them. And then maybe they leave. This is not assault, it's VR. Anything is legal. I don't think I should say that.
No, 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 no.
Pretend you're a kid too. Kids love peer pressure. Just tell them how fucking lame this shit is.
I heard that children nowadays find it really fun when adults speak the way they do. It's so weird. They get excited when their teachers say skibbity. What is going on? Where's the second-hand embarrassment? What has happened?
Say things like, this is stupid. Instead of hanging out in Fur Hub, let's go see some real fur in Paw Patrol VR.
Number 3!
And this one might be my favorite. There is an interactive fake 911 call for children that you can play on your phone to make them think you're calling the police on them for playing an adult game while underage. Please enjoy this example of somebody using exactly that to get a kid off of Among Us VR.
Oh!
911, what is your emergency?
I have a kid here, he's playing Among Us VR under the age of 13.
No,
Okay.
please, no.
What is the child's name and age?
Name is Jagger, age is 4.
Are they still misbehaving?
They're still in the game right now, yep.
If they're still being naughty when the police arrive, they'll arrest them and take them to the children's prison for questioning.
Good, he deserves
Do you
it.
mind if I ask your child a couple questions?
Go for it.
No.
Hi there. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Have you ever been to a children's prison?
No.
It's not a fun place. But I'll tell you what.
I know.
If you can promise to stop being naughty right now, I can call the police and tell them not to go to your house. Can you do that?
No.
Okay. How about right now?
The bookend is traumatized. The bookend is... He's crying. The kid... Oh my god.
You apologize for misbehaving. Will you do that?
I'm sorry.
All right, good job. That was a good choice.
Just because the police let you off the hook doesn't mean I will!
Oh! Come on. I've seen some of that guy's videos. Some of that guy's videos, I'm gonna be full on honest, I'm not okay. He's like straight up just bullying children and some of them, and that's a bit much. Like, some of his videos are really a bit much. Just... we gotta find the balance, okay?
No, it's the science alarm! You know what that means, kids. It's time for Johnny Science! Hey guys,
Okay.
it's me, Johnny Science. In 2019, a researcher did a study on rats' brains while using
Okay.
VR and found evidence suggesting that using VR can trigger abnormal brain function, even
Like?
possibly rewiring the brain itself in unpredictable or harmful ways. I'm Johnny Science. Wow!
You just gonna drop that on me and not give me anything else? Hello? Hello? What?
What a scientastic fact! Look, I know I'm just a silly little VR chat channel. I don't like preaching. I don't usually make content like this. Maybe I'm a hypocrite. I've even made videos where kids appear, and I had to ask their parents for permission. It was weird! But for the 5 years I've been playing VR, I've noticed that the growing number of kids has always been a topic that bugs me and my friends. So I wanted to bring it to your attention. Unfortunately, I might even be part of the source of this problem. Because let's be honest, a portion of my audience is kids that watches my videos, and they sometimes might get inspired to go into VR and make their own content. That's pretty cool. I won't complain about that. I just really hope you guys are safe out there, because not everybody is.
Yeah. VR chat is not a safe space for children. I don't think so, man. No. Not at all.
Anyways, be a good community member, scream at a kid if you see them, and enjoy VR. I'm your friendly VR reporter Drumsy. Good night and good news.
Fillion? Liko gets sawed in half? I have no words. I have no words. Either way, good video. I enjoyed it. 10 out of 10. Like, subscribe, bell button. Go vomit or something. I don't know. Enjoy. Yeah. Bye, YouTube. Did you see the Fillion funeral, Kitsu? I did not. Is it on YouTube? A Fillion funeral. Fillion's mom leaks everything. Oh god. Fillion's mom leaks everything at her funeral. Fillion's mom's unhinged speech at Fillion's funeral. The funeral of Fillion. A legend lost. Chaos ensues. Camilla's heartbreaking eulogy at okay, what did Chacha say?
Okay, let's bring on the next person. I can't stand here any longer.
I'll be honest, I did see this screenshot. I did see this on Twitter, so I knew it happened, but I just don't know
Words
why.
can't even express how sad it is to be losing a beloved pet cat and daughter at the same time.
Dope.
At least
Okay.
now she'll get to pee in the great laundry hamper in the sky. Her father really wanted to be here. At least, I'm sure he would have.
Yeah.
If I could figure out exactly who her daddy is. I
I
think
was
it's
about to
narrowed
say.
down to 2 or 3. Maybe 4. Poor sweet Flippiana. She did a flop instead of a flip.
She did a flop instead of a flip. Are you for real?
Whoever sent that box cutter in the P.O. box stream, there's a reason we don't let her have objects that are too sharp, or
Oh
too
my
hot,
God.
or too hard, or too heavy, or too slippery,
Yeah.
or too wet, or too sticky. I know that we can never replace Filiana, but we can certainly try. I've sent out some applications in the back for anyone interested in being the father of the next Filiana. Fillion 2.0. I'm so sorry for crying so much, every pony. I'm so emotional. All these tears just keep falling because I'm so well hydrated with Gamer Sups discount code Cha-Cha.
Oh, shameless plug.
I'm so sorry that I had to pass on my own degeneracy to Filiana. I wasn't gonna say this, but there were several times when she ordered commissions of spicy fan art between herself and Vettel, and then reacted to them on stream.
Oh my God.
And I blame myself for not raising her to be more skibbity. I think all of you will be pleased to know that I've already harvested areas of Filiana's room.
Why her head moving? Why her head moving? You're supposed to be dead.
Items to sell as mementos for auction. Do we have any early takers? Bids for Filiana's butt imprint. 1 sweaty giant imprint for sale. The whole wall cutout will be shipped.
Me!
You can put it up as an ornamental conversation
I need to
piece.
sniff that.
I'm also putting up Timothy. He has mold spores. But we also have the ball in the wall. And we have
Nice.
a lot of folding chairs.
Hell yeah.
That she broke on stream. I was going through her drawers for extra items, but all I found were training bras and a unicorn horn for her next cosplay. I'm not sure how you're supposed to attach it though. Cosplay, training bras, and a unicorn horn for her next cosplay. I'm not sure how you're supposed to attach it though. Either way, that's included for bid as well. Now, I hope you don't mind. I need a few moments alone with my daughter. Filiana, nobody knows about the Vettel shrine in your closet. I have it padlocked. I make sure to dust it every Tuesday night, right next to that lock of hair that you stole from meeting up with him over at TwitchCon last year and his used chewing gum. And how the frick did you get his passport?
Oh!
Anyway, before I found out about the will, I wasn't sure if we could cover the funeral fees. I made sure to bring some Welch's fruit snacks, a big box, just in case, so I could bury you home in the backyard with that. But I'm glad we could get you a coffin in time. There was a delay with the pest control inspection on your casket. I brought around that exterminator in uniform. He lost the first round of paperwork and then didn't have time for a second round of full examination, you know, for fleas. I hope you don't mind. Well, of course you don't mind. You're dead. But to pay for funeral costs, I'm planning on auctioning your old VR equipment to the Snacker Chad Tier 4 Discord server. I've already expedited your used socks to Suika. It helped pay for the flowers. And don't worry about my
Whenever, Paul, you
I
want.
already have your sweet sister Smuggle Lana ready to move in.
I want Cha-Cha to adopt me!
wish your lawyers had contacted me ahead of time about your will, inheriting the bank accounts, the snacker yacht on Aruba. But the Fansly? I'm getting old, Filiana. I don't know if I can do those kind of flips anymore. Oh, Filiana. Your mother's gonna need a lot of comforting tonight after losing you. All this money and VTuber clout and nobody to share it with. Okay, Abel, fade to black. Abel, fade to...
Well, was that a speech? So I wasn't aware that her mother would come in here and just start leaking every sort of thing possible about her daughter. Is that typical mother behavior? Is that what they do? They spill all the beans after their child has passed? Yes? Oh dear. Well,
I wouldn't know.
I know if Fillion was here, she'd be very frustrated and screaming very loudly. I can still hear her. I can still hear her.
My brother in Christ, I'm double fisting chicken and beans.
I rip. We can hear her. Well, thank you so very much, Cha-Cha, for coming here today and sharing your rather useful information to us all. I'm now understanding that Fillion was using all of her money to commission art of...
Uh-oh.
I don't even want to say it. Just bring the next person.
Uh-oh. 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 What was
Hello,
Kami's
people of
speech?
the interwebs. Thank you for being here today. We're here to remember someone who meant a lot to us. Someone who made us laugh when we really, really needed it. Fussy baby... I mean, Fillion. Fillion was different. Not necessarily in a bad way. Just in that way where you never really knew what she was gonna do next. One second she was flipping, the next she was yapping about something nobody even asked about. and somehow it was always so entertaining. Her streams weren't perfect.
Whenever,
And that's what made them perfect. Things broke. Stuff glitched. She'd flashbang us.
Fucking rip what sound, man. Fucking rip what sound from both that saxophone and the Elfenlied song. The what is rip.
Way too many times, and she didn't pretend to be anything she wasn't. She just showed up,
Really
full of
feeling you're
energy.
gonna die in front of my
Can you
Ocean
shut
hand
the f up? I'm speaking. She just showed up, full of energy, and gave us everything that she had. And we loved her for it.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, not this one.
What the fuck? Excuse you? Who said that? I'm sorry.
When
That's
can we stop
incredibly...
shoveling the dirt on top of her? Maybe she can have a headstone made of Skittles.
No, we're not doing that yet. We're not doing... Please, can I finish the... Can I finish the speech? What disrespect is this?
I can't believe our fussy baby is dead. She flipped her last flip and we will all miss her dearly. Can we get 5 gifts?
Okay, whatever. I'm gonna keep going because I really need to do this for her. You don't
We can get
understand.
to the real streamer, Jillian.
Where was I? I don't even remember. Fillion reminded us
Ebony.
it was okay to be a little messy, a little wild, a little hello?
Oops, sorry, forgot
Hello?
airplane.
We do
not
care. Oh. Okay. She made space for people who felt like they didn't really fit anywhere else. And that's not something you see every day. She always said... Oh, jeez. We've already had someone die. We don't need anyone else dying here. Okay, don't bring a gun to a freaking funeral. What's
Did you
wrong
honor
with
her
you?
final wish of planting a tree on her grave so future generations can eat her nuts?
Okay, interesting. She always said that You can't spell Fillion without L.
Why does
And
she
she
keep
was right.
winning?
She took more L's on stream than anyone I've ever seen.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Oh my
But she made them look good.
Rip bozo,
What?
flip bozo.
Whether she was falling over and breaking headsets midstream, or getting roast. Sorry, I guess these speeches make me gassy. I'm
The
a
who
little
lost
nervous.
a real one today. Rest
Oh, I
in
hate
peace,
that
Fillion. We
knocking
will
one.
always love you.
Oh, I hate the knocking one.
Or getting
so
roasted by
much.
chat for the 5th time that hour.
Can we wrap this up? Me more made sloppy joes for lunch.
And now that she's gone, it's quiet in a way that doesn't feel right.
You
but
should know
even
we
in
roast Fillion alive or dead and then we toast hot dogs and marshmallows over the corpse.
Right, but you can wait until this is over, can't you? For respect of her!
I got it wrong.
Anyways, but even in that silence, we still hear her. In the laughter, in the memories, in the way Snackers somehow became a dysfunctional family because of one loud, chaotic furry. We'll miss you, and we always will. Goodbye, Fillion.
What the?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Oh my god.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, whatever. Thank
my
you for
God.
everything, Fillion. Thank you. You're a really good friend. And we're not done just yet. Fuck you, too!
Last.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, man. Are there more? Someone said the Kershaw one is good. Vidal and Fillion funeral.
Hello, Fillion. I have made it to your funeral.
Yeah, I'm sure that's Vidal.
I am so sad to see you go because I don't know what's worth a living life if you're not in it. I'm so sad you're gone, and I would do anything to have you back in my hairy arms. If I kiss you, would it bring you back to life, maybe? No? Well, I'm so glad you're so excited to try it. Here I go. Here I go. I'm coming to give you a kiss, love.
Oh my god. Out of Fillion gets trolled. Fillion funeral Kershaw.
So what were you saying about being the very best VTuber there ever was?
I want to be the best VTuber there ever was. Do you know the best way to become #1 on a social platform like Twitch? Very simple. The answer is ladder climbing.
I'm just not too comfortable with you rocking back and forth.
You think
on
I'm
the
not a
ladder,
professional?
Fillion.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You know, funnily enough, it did feel as if a part of her still lingered even after her passing. True to her notoriously chaotic character that we all grew to know and love, Fillion's playful scuff continued to grace us for a time. For starters, there was a lot of confusion while preparing this funeral. The funeral service insisted that she was to be cremated, but we had to explain to them that she's a masochist and was referring to wanting to experience that while she was still alive. It was a bit confusing. The funeral itself was also a challenge to arrange. It proved exceedingly difficult to source a shoebox small enough to bury her in. When the funeral director asked if we wanted to do a candlelight vigil in her honor, we had to aggressively decline, because even as a lifeless corpse, we still don't quite feel safe with her near any source of fire. And the service also stated that Fillion wanted to do an open casket, but we insisted that wasn't necessary. We figured the people wouldn't be able to tell if it was open or not because she's as flat as the casket's lid. Can you spot the difference, chat? Me neither.
Sorry.
Fillion is survived by several sisters, a few brothers, and a mother, or to put it another way, a happier family. Fillion's end leaves hundreds of employed clippers from her Clipper Discord suddenly jobless without any warning or time to properly prepare, or in other words, average VTuber organization behavior. I do bring good news that Fillion's legacy will be remembered vividly in the form of a PSA video for schools to warn young children what careers and life choices they should avoid at all costs. What a saint she is, right? She's still doing great things after death.
What do you think she's doing now?
Oh, I think she's burning alive in hell.
I truly hope not. Well, Well, honestly, with all the crimes that she's committed, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the
Oh my gotcha. Gotta go gaming now. Alright, Greg. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Chat. Alright, chat. It's been 4 hours. You know what? We have never raided Chacha before. Let's go do that. Maybe she's gonna adopt us too. maybe one day she's gonna adopt us. Has it really been 4 hours? It's been exactly 4 hours now. Let's go raid Mama. Yeah. Let's go raid Mama. Maybe she wants to take care of a couple more schizos. Like you to have a good night day. Thank you. You too. I'll see you guys. What's today? Today's Friday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Had a great day. Oh, also, Kartoffel of Doom, thank you so much for the Prime. I just saw that. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you, man. Okay, let's go. I will talk